I may or may not have horrible time management at the moment, so shit. I'm also extremely fatigued because I should have slept, but I didn't. What the hell was the chat? There it is. Refresh that. Why is it not? Oh wait, it's not popping because it's not on the same IP. I'm on a streak today. Having the best time of my life. Alright, there we go. We gotta change our need to change my IP. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. You guys are very far away from me. Now that I've noticed with this setup, this is very different compared to mine. 01, where you guys are very close to the left side of the screen, but now you guys are all the way to the right, so I need to put you guys right here. Hold on. And then turn you off. I don't need Opera right now. That thing is taking way too much RAM. Okay, I think everything's working. Nothing new. Welcome to the non-sleep era, which is like the whole 30 plus years of my life. Well, great! Got a medical certificate done by some suspicious doctor. Oh, congrats? I don't know. I'm still waiting for my my coffee to kick in, so do excuse me for being a little bit lower on the energy side, because I'm oh shit! Ah, my god! All right, but yeah, where's my manners? Morning, evening, afternoon, folks. You might hear some residual background noises, including white noises or shower heads. It's because someone may or may not have been borrowing my shower at the moment. So yeah, it will be a while until we won't be hearing those sounds, hopefully. And if there's any blow drying happening, then I will handle that. But yeah, drinking coffee right now is not the best idea, but what choice do I have? The only residue I want is Leon's. There's much to debate what kind of residuals you're talking about, but but in most applications that works, yes. Got someone over? Damn, bro, got game. You missing the memo? You missed the last 2 live streams, so what happened? Good. Fucking great. Because I don't want to talk about what happened in the last 2 streams. 2 streams ago, I streamed this game, and it was pure wrath. And last stream, it was gluttony, wrath, and lust. That's all I can say. I don't want, like, I barely remember what happened. I do not intend to remember. I don't want to know. So whatever happened last stream, it happened. But we don't dwell on the past. We look to the future. Shit. Also, hang on. Yeah. A lot of lust. Is it that much? Was it that much? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But yeah, last time when I played this, I actually had a decent bit of fun, actually. Fighting the Heiramond, but I think that was the last bit of fun I will get until the next, like, few hours or so. I don't know if I can finish it today. There's a high chance I might be able to. If not, we will have an issue because I think we're close to the end. I think the arc is like the final part of the game, since it's you know, Resident Evil games always end in secret laboratories underground, you know. Hope your wall is feeling better. What happened? Wallet couldn't strain, but okay. Was it me? I don't, do you need, I cannot, did I do something? I don't remember what happened like the last 40 minutes, if not an hour, of the previous stream, so... What did I do? Don't answer. Don't answer. I'm just gonna play the game, okay? Just gonna play the game. Watch it, no. I won't. I will not. 现在 belted some cash and you crawl towards him head first. As much as that sounds ridiculous, I don't think that's a false. Okay, what happened last time? Have I done the entire fight? Is he dead? Yeah, he's there, right? Yeah, okay, he's dead. Alright, so let me see, hold on. GPU is maxed out. It's somehow using a lot of VRAM, but no, but it's not using all the GPU somehow. My GPU is locked at 50% at the moment, but my VRAM is completely maxed out. I don't know what's happening here. Huh. You only say the facts. No, I give this a membership, all fine. Well, except for all this sexual harassment. From me to you guys, or from you guys to me. Which one is it? Because one of them is fun and games, the other one is complete harassment. Crime, even. How's it going, cItY? Right, let me just forget about what I did last time and just continue onwards, I suppose. Shit, okay. Oh wait, I missed a med injector. But yeah, this fight last time was probably the most fun I have for the entire Raccoon City parts, which is quite disappointing, to be honest, because the color was bland, the fighting was kind of ish, it was zombies, but you know, it was kind of more of a feel-good zombie, but this fight was actually decently well made, so yeah. How's it going, Shivy? Yeah, normally people, you know what, let me just sit down here and talk for a little bit, because I want to make sure that my coffee kicks in before we start. Because yeah, I don't think my current situation can help me with playing this high octane game. But I do remember cItY pelting me with money. That part I remember, because that was before I got pissed drunk. So take care there, sugar mommy. But to give you an update, I had a bunch of upgrades. I went to Home Depot and bought a bunch of things I needed. I bought some more pillows. I bought new detergent and bought a new fan. And because my old fan broke down, so I needed to buy another one. Bought a new fan, and yeah, now I'm down another like a few $100, and I feel really bad. You did remember the drunk stream. I suppose I remember some of them, but I don't remember what happened past like the 2-hour mark. I don't remember how long it was the stream was, but I know that I basically clicked end stream, and then I like spin around in my chair, throw my earbuds into the desk, and then I jump onto my bed and then pass out like that. Like, have you seen like I slept like a half arch with my ass up for like 2 hours before I had the power to move in and then lie down on my back. That's all I remember. And then after that, it was all gone. All gone. All for a better quality of life, indeed. I feel better already. alcohol and caffeine. Truly one of the two great part of my life. It was not easy getting you to end the stream. What was I even do? I hope you can't hear that. Because you ought to hear a lot more now. Oh boy. Oh well. I guess I already have some prerequisite that I already mentioned before, so I was shifting from lewd to emotional. That felt a bit comforting to hear, because I thought I'm just horny all the way through, which is not good. You nearly pass out on stream. Chat has it to keep you awake enough for you to end the stream. Fuck me, okay. Okay, can we stop with the reminder? I think we're done. I think I'm fine. I don't need any more reminders of what happened in the last streams, honestly. Oh boy. Absolutely love it. I think you can hear it. I think you can hear the shower head and the showering. Oh well, too bad. You gotta hear that in a bit. Anyway, you gotta get used to that. Okay, I think it's a little bit kicked in. I was horny all the way through. The shifting was happening during it. Oh, so I was horny and emotional. Okay. Shame. Don't Game of Thrones me. Plus I wasn't naked. Yet. Oh yeah, okay. I was just thinking about, hey, when am I gonna start remembering what's gonna happen next? But then I was like, oh yeah, no, I stopped caring about the game in general.
Made it.
Since that conversation between Zeno and Grace, I seriously do not care no more about this entire fucking plot. The complete environmental shift is kind of neat though, going through the same place but with completely two different outlooks. That's like the only neat part of this entire part. Aside from that, this bland ass color scheme is tiring me out. Since like 5 hours ago when we got into Raccoon City. But nonetheless, I do apologize for what happened last time. But what's done was already done. I guess I shall not remember no more.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
You super me $150 during that stream?
Understood.
Was I the drunk one or was it you? Again, it's statement like these that makes me want to just like refund everything. I was just like, like I can't take that much money. I do this as a hobby. You know, you don't get paid for this much as for your hobby. Between you and the heirs, there's no need for apologies. We love you for your horny and emotions never change. I just want to ask just one thing, in case I need to take action for it. Was there anything that I said that was incriminating? Did I say something that's enough to cause a sexual harassment case to be filed onto me? I just want to know. We pay drunk, horny bozos as a hobby. Sure. Follow the yellow lines, I suppose. Okay, good. That's a relief, nonetheless. Not really. What do you mean, not really? That means that there's something, isn't it? There's something. So let me lower down the volume so you won't get absolutely pummeled by the next shot. I pushed Shinta on top of the smash. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember the smash list thing. Oh, I think I vaguely remember about ranking some of you guys in like smash or pass. And you're this stream was a horrible idea. We shouldn't even talk about that to begin with now. Don't we? Well, you were sexually harassing me, us from under the table with cable. What? No, seriously, none. You were clumsy, but you're A-okay. Okay, good. I'm fairly sure there was no pass. So it was just a smash list. There was... It was just a smash list. Got it. Thanks. Now understood. Fuck me. It was the greatest stream of all time. Is it now? I've been rewatching some of the VODs, aside from the last two. And I was really like watching all the old Limbus Company ones. I was like, is there even a chance for me to go back and like, because I feel like if I go back again, I'm gonna have to relearn everything. Wait, am I at the middle of the crater? Yep. I thought that this entire nuclear disaster that was nuking Raccoon City was meant to eradicate all proofs and all the threats that came to be from the T virus. But then they were like, no, there's something deeper than. Nope, wait, nope. I'm picking with the plot again. Never again. I'm picking with the plot that I do not need to. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care. I do not need to care, and I do not want to care no more. What do you have to relearn? Everything. I don't remember what like Clash is. I don't know. I don't remember what syncing is. I don't remember what anything is. Oh great. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Yep. Nope. No small walking now. What in the fuck? Oh my god, jeez. Okay, oh no. Oh boy. How is it not been tapped yet? Yeah, just stand on it. Logic. Because when you jump at the last second before the elevator lands, you can cancel the gravity. That's how gravity works. What in the fuck was that? Did Xeno grow a tendril under those clothes and just like, hey, tentacle port. No, it won't. No. I have preferred to hear you say that R word though. God, I would love to hear that shit roll on your tongue, but with that today's shit, yeah, no. R word? Did I say the? Let me guess. I accidentally almost slipped up and was about to say the R word, but I called it back. Is that what happened? The forbidden spaghetti. I am disgusted by that statement. I almost said the R word. Oh dear God. Oh no. Okay. Like I didn't even drink much. I drank like a 6-pack and that's it. I drank way more back in the days. That was barely my limit. But somehow I was that drunk. I don't know how. Wait, yellow. There's something there. Of course. The only way to distinguish things in this goddamn game. Because everything's bland. The only thing that has colors in it is yellow. Call back to the good old... What was it? Still wakes the deep. There ain't no such a thing as finding your own way out, because jumping onto a fucking helicopter with a yellow door is an optimal choice. Cool. Oh boy. Right, so those things are growing. Maybe due to you not drinking like you used to? Yeah, I guess.
PSA left something behind.
PSA was here? Then where's Chris and Jill? You're old, you're weaker, you're more susceptible to getting drunk, but you still drink a lot comparative. Fair enough. So the BSA was trying to get here, but... That's what she said. Oh boy. Oh, yep, nope. Fuck your lower back, I suppose.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
That's what she said. Reminds me of that one fucking joke from Brendan Rogers. Why does all the girls have their own lockers? You know what they have? A vagina. You were facing a BSA, so this is zombies earlier, yeah? No. Well, yeah, but what happened to losing contacts and looking for people? You know, just choosing, like, having competent agents to try to go and retrieve all these things. How does the DSO found out about this before the BSA was able to do anything? Alright, HUuUuUH exterior. Remember that. Lyunkin. You know, I'm not using YouTube anymore. I'm using OneCom as my chat. So if you even if you delete that comment, I still have it on my screen right now, Leah. I just want you to know that. Good day, miss. Good day. Leon's lower back is the least of your worry. I can assure his lower back and half is fully functional. Here's something more adulterated. You know how like every few like 10 like 30 to 40 seconds you have to like stop again and then like go back to the rhythm again. You know what I'm talking about. And people were like, a lot of female wondering like, hey, why does that happen? That's because lower back and core is not exactly that easy to maintain that velocity and speed. So you have to like take a break before you go back in it again, or else you're gonna sprain it. I can assure you that Leon can do it for more than a few minutes without ever stopping. Just saying. And also, why is it so fucking loud? That's why. Like the best I can do is like a minute, back in my 20s, but I can assure you that Leon, he can have it on for another 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, nope. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Open up. Okay. Holy shit. No fun. Okay. Of course, Leon's core is as great as his lower back. Hip and thigh power. 30 minutes. Absolutely 30 minutes. No objection. You know what I'm talking about if you're, you know, experienced. Oh, that explains it. Of course, the yellow paint. I did not notice. That was my fault, because I didn't look up. The yellow band and the yellow paint. Oh wait, they drop bullets, don't they? Alright, good. Back to killing plants for no reason at all. Again, what was the thing that they were saying that the Alpis? Was that it? What the fuck even is Alpis? Like a controlling virus? From the looks of it, so far they have not been able to control it. The only reason why that I still don't remember that doctor's name, because that doctor has been so insignificant to the plot. But that new big doctor guy, the only reason why he was able to slip past is because he uses the zombie as cover instead of actually having power over them. So like, isn't that what Oswald Spencer's point was to gain power? Open up, dimwit. There we go. You know who also has powerful cores? Nope, Apple. And what do you mean experience? I have no experience, but I know. I want to change that. Okay. So they intend you to clean these guys up with machine guns, yeah? That's one rusty ass school bus. Yeah. Come on now. Whew. Man. The color scheme in this game is quite on the lesser side, isn't it? Alright, stacked grenade. There we go. Auto sort that. I got 6 heals, a lot of bullets. I think I'm good. You said it at the start of the streams. We lost the story plot, and all we have is the Leon's plot. Yeah, whatever the fuck Elpis is. Oh wait, I didn't kill it. Huh. I just kill all the 43 plant seedlings, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what Elpis is, but hey, danger plant noodles must kill. Yeah, no, they will how do you call that? Milk you? No. Like, what is that motion? What is that? What's that like? Palm you? You know, the palm. Whatever. Did you buy the Wi-Fi router thing? No, I just bought a really good cable to charge my my phone. So now it's not using as much power as it is. So I can charge the phone with my PC instead. Isn't Gideon? Oh, Gideon! That's the name. I was thinking about like Graham or whatever the fuck it was. Isn't Gideon doing shit for Xeno to find Elpis and find Source Grace? So yeah, so apparently Grace's Elpis is enabling whatever the fuck way, so they needed Grace somehow, but they couldn't. Motherfucker. But they weren't able to recover it. How in the hell am I supposed to fight this? Open up. Open wide. What the hell? Did that do it? Alright, okay. More! Alright. Feel like I don't want to really waste too much ammo here, but... Very different motions. Well, they are like opened up and then they... Oh, fucking Jesus! Okay. Huh. Shit. Alright. We don't even know what Elpis is, not gonna lie. Whoa! Oh god! Come on now. How did you dodge this thing? Oh my god. Can you even break it? Run, 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 run. Sure. Fuck. This fight sucks. Yeah, fuck telegraphs. Can't break that. Oh shit. Hey. Burn the core, as always. Alright. Okay. That was a monotonous boss. That's all I can say. Did I miss an herb? Oh, I did. Oh well. Like, Grace is someone who can help find and make make Alpis. I don't know, Gideon and Zeno have been saying Grace is some sort of key for Alpis. Yeah, no, so like she was a key for Alpis, but we don't know what Alpis even is for. And right now, Gideon's using like a modified version of the T-virus that can somehow gain sentience, as opposed to just pure brain deadness of... Oh, fucking hell, I saw that now. It's been 20 years. Almost 30 at this point. Capcom. You made your first game in 1997. And you still haven't been able to find a new gig that doesn't involve Umbrella. As a Capcom fan for 3 decades now, this fucking symbol has been here since 1998. I was like fucking 6 when that was when I first saw this shit. Literally only Zeno and Gideon know, but even Gideon isn't sure. So much for being Spencer's apprentice. Wait, hold on. Gideon is Spencer's apprentice? When was that a thing? When was that said? Yeah, who the fuck is Zeno anyway if he's not Albert Wesker? He looks exactly like Wesker. So that one firebomb was able to destroy this. It was able to destroy the hive but not the arc. I'm picking on the freaking thing again. I'm picking on the game. I'm picking on the game's plot again. It doesn't make sense. And so what's wrong with just like an open, like a 2-side open doors? Do you have to make it look like a gaping asshole? Like, if it's just a lever that you can just pull, it just open a goddamn door, then what the fuck won't you just have it like open door normally?
Some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
Another hive.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah.
You're telling me. Goatsy virus is real. Am I missing something? Find the Ark. Umbrella's legacy. Like, if the Ark is not in Raccoon City, this would have been so much. Like, I wouldn't pick on this so much more than I already am. The one big, huge issue that I have is the fact that they kept recycling this Raccoon City incident just to try to poke Leon's PTSD. As if they weren't already doing the same thing already. Nope, I'm feeling the rage. I'm feeling the rage right now. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. I shall not give it into the wrath. It will not happen today. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. Gideon says that he was a follower of Spencer and that's why he's been doing the research. Well, he could be like a die-hard fan of Spencer. We didn't know that. It's like keep recycling. What was it? What was that one guy from Saw? John Kahoo? I don't remember. It's not Carpenter. It's like that one villain from Saw who has like 4 different apprentices from every single new installments. He has Hoffman and he has Gordon and then he has like, you know, so many people. and then all of a sudden Oswald Spencer has a random apprentice called Gideon that we haven't never seen before, who has never botched a plan for the past 2 decades, even though Leon's been fighting biohazards since like 2013 or 12. Wait, no, 2007 or 9. Because that's when that's when Resident Evil 4 happened. How's it going there, Silex? Silex, is that it? How have you been there? Thanks for time seeing you here. Where are we right now? In Ark. Like a hey, we're totally not just another clone for the Hive, but still in Raccoon City place. Squeeze a pillow. How about I squeeze your... Nope, can't say that. No more evidence to build up against me. Not raging. I'm trying. Gideon's... Okay, yeah. Nonetheless, how's it going, Alex? He knows too much just to be a fanatic, and also why would he have pictures and data of the key people on his hospital if he isn't connected with them? Like in some sort of... Which makes it even less sense now. Because... Where the fuck was Gideon? When Derek where Derek Simmons was carrying out that fucking missions, when Miranda was having her own freaking cult happening in the middle of an Eastern European town, you know, it's what happened to Gideon? Like it couldn't have taken Gideon 20 fucking years. From 1998, which was when Oswald Spencer died in Resident Evil 5. Like that's like 10 years at least worth of time of research. Is this guy this dumb? Been good, thank you. I'm glad to be back watching you. Have we seen each other before? Were you here for the last stream? If so, then I probably don't remember, because last stream was... Yeah, we don't talk about the last stream. Oh boy. Repair armor. If you were here for the last stream, I sincerely apologize. I may not remember you. Oh shit. Extra stability. I don't think I need that. Any fire rate? Do I have any fire rate things done? Okay, so that's already... Quicker aiming and precise shooting. I have a shotgun. Why do I need a precise shooting if that's a shotgun? Increase firepower. No. Stability. More ammo means less reload. This could work. I have a lot of money. Let me see the marksman though. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, this is what I was saving. because I needed something for this. Rate of fire. More, probably this. There we go. Yeah, that's why I was saving. Good. I was watching you before, but missed a lot after you came back because of work. Ah, okay. There's no there's no previous zatsudan stream. Yeah, no, there's no previous zatsudan stream. That never happened. Not a fucking thing happened last time. The last stream was a Resident Evil 9 stream. Not a goddamn thing that happened before. There's no previous zatsudan streams. I had downloaded and uploaded everywhere I can access. Oh boy. Well, welcome back from work then. Yeah, so another thing I wanted to talk about, even though I've been delaying this for so long, it's finally happening. The house party stream is gonna happen the next Friday. So clear the calendar, boys and girls. It's time, finally, to do what we've been wanting to do this entire time. Download VR chat onto your PC or your phone if you want to use it like that. Someone told me that you can use your phone to use to play. This looks like a small battleground. Someone told me that you can play VR chat on your phone. So if you guys don't have a PC, you can download it on your phone. You can join a house party. Did YouTube deleted it? No, I deleted it from my own mind. Because the previous zatsudan stream was no, there is no previous zatsudan stream. I don't remember anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck. Alright, tracking module. Right. Let's see what we have here. And what the fuck is Helpus? Where can I find Grace? What happened to Grace last time? She passed out and and then I got chased by Tyrant. Ah, right.
Okay.
Pandora, got it. What is this house party, may I ask? Oh. Who are these guys? BSAA? Oh, shit, the Umbrella Corps. Fuck. Okay. What is this house party, may I ask? It is a house party. It was meant to be my birthday house party where we do a VR chat gathering where we have like a video watching, singing together, these kind of stuff. Shit. More of you guys? Shit. I think that's all of them. What the fuck are these guys? Are they Umbrella? Aren't they BSA? Then what the hell is BSAA fight? Oh, why am I fighting BSAA? They're counter biohazards. Like Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, and Rebecca Chambers isn't BSAA. But yeah, due to the fact that I was too busy being tormented by what was it, military, I wasn't able to do the house party when it was time. And by the time it was June, I returned back mid-June, but I wasn't able to do it until now, so I do apologize for delaying it for this long. Welcome back, Rhea. If you're fighting BSA, they'll all be BSA. I'll throw you out of the window. Sorry. These guys are not really elite, aren't they? I just sniped like 4 of their guys, and this last guy was still clueless. Never mind. Can't see the fucker. There you are. Fuck me. That wasn't really a good trade-off. Fuck me. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, take care of your face. That ought to do it. Chris resigned from BSAA, you know, also from RE Village. Didn't BSAA send bioweapons BSAA? Well, okay, so the closest timeline was Chris that resigned from BSAA, but from the last time when we saw Jill and Rebecca was in Dead Island, and I think that was set in 2016. So if my memory serves me right, Resident Evil RE8 happened in 2022 or 2023, and Death Island happened in 2016, which by then Joe and Chris was working together in BSAA. So we don't know what happened like at the end of Death Island, and what happened to what is that? Oh, that's what it was. Fuck me. Fuck him with the 5. You see what? Is bro awake? Yes, I am. Curiosity kills in Nious, I suppose. Holy fuck. You know so much about this. I'm just here to hear. I'm just here to watch. Well, I'm doing all these for my memory, but thank you for the 5, by the way. Also, fuck you, Bucket. I'm awake. I'm okay. Death Island. Death Island is the latest animated a movie of Resident Evil series. It was 2010s. Yeah. It's heavily implied that a faction of BSA that's been dealing with Umbrella and whatever it was organization. I think that happened in Resident Evil 8, right? That part I don't really remember. So I do apologize if I missed that part. Because that part is definitely... I do remember like what was it? Chris being discontent towards of BSA's and Ocean at the end of Resident Evil 8. I think I remember that. But I don't remember the rest. Just passing by today. Alright, it's okay. Have fun with your family time. Love you too, Bucket. Take care. Alright, just give me a second, okay? Be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh yeah. Funny, not really a funny one, but a funny one for me nonetheless. Funny story for me. Like a few days ago, I got into like a debate with a really fucking stupid person on internet, which on hindsight, I think having a debate with someone online in the big 2020 is a horrible idea, nonetheless. About how and like who married Leon at the end of Resident Evil 9, because we saw a wedding ring on Leon's hand at the end of the game. Yeah, I got rage baited because I got really serious. I got pissed. The guy is just ignorant and trying his best to wind me up, and he did his best. And like, he kept saying that fucking like, oh no, Joe and Leon for sure hooked up, and I was like, bitch, the first time they ever met is in Death Island, and that's 2016. They met since the Raccoon City incident 18 years after. How the fuck is that even remotely possible? Like, if there's anyone who possibly married Leon, it's gotta only could have been, who was it? Like a random girl that we don't know yet. It's not gonna be Claire. It's not gonna be Jill. It's very little possibility to be Ada, but very little possibility that Ada will have anywhere that has her name on anything, because, well, she's a super agent. So no, there's no way that she's like Leon's married to anyone canonical to this stories, if you even make sense of it. Like, if they were to be married together, or at least if that's the... I mean, there's also a point to be made. I don't remember if this was the case, that they retrieved it or not, but at the end of the catacomb in Resident Evil 6, Ada gave Leon a ring from Simmons, and he uses that to open a door. Now, we don't know if Leon kept that ring. And whether or not if that ring was the one that he's wearing at the end of Resident Evil 9. So, if he was still wearing that ring, means, in my headcanon at least, that Leon couldn't get his mind out of it, of that ring, and the fact that Ada gave him a ring since when he was 37, and now he's 49. So he's so he's kept that ring for 12 fucking years. Never question the power of behind the scenes and the power of rhetoric of Capcom.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I'm always wondering, you know, back in like Resident Evil 2, you can see like the Umbrella Corporation's hive looks like a proper office of people who experiment and, you know, kind of works in it. This place doesn't look like it works in it. No, the plot twist is not Ada nor Claire, it's just a random... Yeah, no, I think that makes the most sense. I think that's just like, hey, Leon wants to get out of this sometime or another, and marrying someone on a job is not the best idea. So he just decided to marry someone who's safe, you know, someone who's out of the game, out of all bioterrorism attack things. Because he knows for a fact that Claire is infected, because Claire is also in the same RaCcOoN incident as him. He knows that Ada is very much secret, and, you know, there's no way that he can marry anyone in the game. Even greater plot twist was Chris. Hold on, wait, no. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I need this. And also... You know how like in marriage you have like slideshows, right? You have like slideshows of like of like memories of the people, like of the memories that they oh no, not this one, of the memories that the two people share, right? This is the photo that they show. This is the photo that they show on during marriage. and then when they kiss, they show this picture. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, no, that's my headcanon now. Yeah, no, it was like, hey, no, I get it. You don't want to take my sister. You can take me instead, though. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Back to it. Is there like a muffling sound in the back? Okay, right. Oh, so I just realized I haven't been reading any of these. Let me read them. Alright, current facility operation status. Auto processing, green. Network system, all areas online. Environmental control system, green. Disposal system, green. Security, level 2, guards on patrol. Wait, those were guards? So they were on from Umbrella because there were no BSAA things here anymore, I think. Wait, no, those trading terminals still there. I don't remember, whatever, fuck. So those guys gotta be Umbrella on protection groups. Like the ones from Carlos. They actually cracked a laugh over my homophobic ass. You're welcome. Actually, the OG enemies, the lover plot. I mean, they also help each other in Vendetta, so yeah. One of them was dancing with the zombies. The other one was wrestling with the zombies in the same hallway. They must have locked eyes one time or another during the entire engagement back in Resident Evil Vendetta. They gotta be. So it's my headcanon now. It wasn't clear. It was one of the red fields that Leon married to, but it was not clear. It wasn't clear. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. Area status. Lab unit 01. Checking. Lab unit 02. Normal. Restricted area. Normal. Pandora. Normal. Not operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. So everything is working. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strands have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSA attempts to eradicate ARC. Oh, so they have been operational since 1998. Huh. Good question. What are you going to be doing this Halloween? Good question. I've never really thought about it. Like, the last one was kind of... I don't remember what I did last time. But I did Valley Girl once. And then I did... What was it? I did Cat Ear for the first year. And then I think I recycled like the other one. But thinking about like doing some sort of series of horror games that I can do. But it's been a while. But I guess I'm gonna think about it in a bit. I don't really have a plan yet. Lock eyes and blush trust. Oh yeah, you are onto something. How's it going, Maki? Great way to engines as always. How have you been? Development of the new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Okay, you know what? No, I won't talk about that later. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring grave benefits to both us and the United States. So you're telling me that this ARC thing has been undercover since Adam was a president from Resident Evil 6, and the North America incidents that happened in Oak Tree University, which killed the last president. And also, oh my god. And also the entire incident that happens in the Baker family back in Louisiana in 2017. They found out about every single one of that, but they never found out about the Ark. And it was in the middle of Raccoon City. You understand nothing. Because there is nothing. See, the government is connected with Umbrella, they know it. So how far is Umbrella in anyway? What kind of sentence is that? But like Umbrella Corporation basically crumbled at the end of Resident Evil 3, which is after Raccoon City incident. And there was only Neo Umbrella that happened, which was to clean up. Wait, no. Neo Umbrella was the one who was experimenting on the mold, which is also the one that Miranda was using to create to create what was her name? Ethan and Mia Winter's daughter, because Miranda's daughter died during the Black Death, and then there was the BSAA who helped eradicate that, but the BSAA was corrupted and one way or another was dealing with Umbrella again. Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts. And also, I just want to talk about this really quick. We can expect a further profit growth next fiscal year. You think, like, any fucking country want to take this shit at this point? At this point, there are so many things that happen at this point. There was an incident that happened in in Europe, in France, with Code Veronica. In the middle of the ocean, I don't remember which it was, I think it was Mid-Atlantic, that happened with Revelation. And then on Revelation, I don't remember Revelation 2's plot. In Spain, there was the missing issues and the Las Plagas incident with the cult. And then in China, there was a bioweapon attack from Derek Simmons back in Resident Evil 6. And then in Eastern Europe, there was Miranda with her cult back in Resident Evil Village. You think any fucking countries, even in Africa, Resident Evil 5 took place in Africa and they have an outbreak during there. You think any fucking country wanted to take any of these bioweapons at this point? The only place that they haven't really said anywhere else with bioweapon attacks was Japan and South America. Wait, no. What was that one country that happened? What was the mission that Krauser and Leon set on in Darkside Chronicles? Was it in South America or was it in I think it was in South America. So even in South America there was bioweapon attacks in Resident Evil's universe. So there is no places that is safe. Like I'm pretty sure I named every single continent at this point. In Asia there was Resident Evil 6. In Europe there's Code Veronica, Resident Evil 8. And in North America, there's Resident Evil 7. In South America, there is Darkside Chronicles. So, like, who are they selling it to? Honestly. Don't forget the terrorist attack for Jake Mueller in Eastern Europe. That was also one too. The organization, I'm not sure what's with them, unless they are the ones who break away from Umbrella, like the more extremist ones. Yeah, we don't know what the organization is at this point. Was it the organization that was behind Mia Winter's company? Was that it? Or was it Neo Umbrella? Was Neo Umbrella the good one with the bad ones? Fucking hell, even I'm confused now. Hang on. Neo Umbrella. And then there's also the family that didn't really gone to anywhere else because... Oh wait, there's Blue Umbrella. Got it. So there's a Neo Umbrella and then there's Blue Umbrella. Neo Umbrella was the one that was trying to revise... Oh fucking hell. So it was Neo Umbrella who was behind the incidents in Baker House. The incidents of the Baker House. And Mia Winter was behind it. Was working for it. Also, Alan was also working for it. And then Blue Umbrella was the one who's counter-attacking Neo Umbrella before BSAA was a thing in Resident Evil 6. Umbrella is really confusing. Did you did you see my question? Wait, no. What did you say? I was wondering if you're interested in having a fan art show in a different costume. Sure, but I don't have the money to do another costume. If it's possible, then I'll probably do it. What's the color of the umbrella to use for the rainy seasons? Transparent. The organization is the one behind Mia, and I forgot the baker name. You mean the... No, that was behind Neo... no, it was the Neo Umbrella that was behind the Jack Baker incident, the Baker House incident, right? They're selling to Grandpa Nurgle. Viruses are the blessing of Grandpa Nurgle, this is after all. You know what? Now that we have been talking about this for like more than 10 minutes, I kind of am sympathetic towards the writers in Capcom now, because I don't even know what the fuck they're writing at this point anymore. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, it was Hunk! Oh my god! Oh my god, we're fighting Hunk? Oh shit.
Didn't realize I ain't such a big fan. Autograph. I heard you are smart.
Shit. Oh god. Oh my god. This guy's fast. Shit. It's impossible to try to get this guy. He has a 3-hit combo, doesn't he? Am I even doing damage to him? Oh, now I'm dead. Shit. Alright. Get sent, asshole. Now I want to see Hunk fighting Prime Leon. Shit.
How sweet.
Can I not? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. This fight is cool. I like it.
Neutralized. Mission accomplished.
What a fight. Alright, okay. Got it. I want to see more of this fight now. Fuck yeah. This fight was awesome. No, I want to see more. Just this though.
I heard you were a smart ass.
Come on. Woohoo!
Not bad for someone in death's door. Worry about it. How sweet.
Shit! He just takes that. Is it not possible to parry both at once? Shit! Oh my god, it took a full combo. Fuck me. shit! Not this one! Not the fucking snap attack. He does that so many times. Come on. I like that. Fuck me. Yes! Woo! Doesn't feel like I won, but fucking hell.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Huh. Formidable instrument of death has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. No wonder. Yeah. Alright.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Well, glad you understand how fucked up Leon is now. I want to see Leon fighting him in his prime then. This could have been... I mean, there's also that fight with Krauser, and Leon was struggling during that, so I don't know, man. What a fucking fight. I love that fight. That was awesome. That was... Couldn't they just, like, I don't know, do like a Leon Chronicle? Or just Leon fighting characters and, you know, like fights across all the universes he's been in. As like a gauntlet, you know. Better yet, Capcom, just sell the IP to FromSoft. I want to play like a first-person gun-food version of Leon's fights, where it's just like a, or it's just like Sekiro, but except it's Leon versus like Krauser versus what was it, Wesker versus everyone, you know. That would have been fucking awesome. That's how you start the KO pose. Hot. Indeed it is. What a freaking fight. That was awesome. I love that. That was such a fight. But just to make sure, that guy's name is Hunk, for those who don't know. And that stands for Human Unit Never Killed. That was what his name was. Yeah, no, the body doesn't despawn in this game, I know that. So, well. Fuck. Oh dear. So he's alive. Somehow. Like a code name or a biological name? No. He was one of the 4 survivors that survived the Raccoon City incident. It was Leon... Wait, no, 5, technically. If you count Carlos, but, you know, we don't count remake Carlos.
Should be just up ahead.
There is Leon, Joe, Claire, Carlos, and if you don't count Ada, the last person is Hunk. Hunk was one of the first 2 people that was sent to retrieve the G virus, but his entire squad was wiped out when William Birkin injected himself with G virus and then turned into G, and he was the only survivor in that entire group. Managed to survive and was evac'd out of Raccoon City, but apparently he never left. Yeah, exactly, and he's still in Ark. What a loyal motherfucker. And great, now we've gone through peak of this game and now we're going all the way to the bottom now. With fucking Zemo.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat.
By you, dipshit.
Technology to control another's will already exists.
but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis.
What?
The connection sealed RaCcOoN City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
I don't know the art. I don't know the fucking plot anymore, to be honest.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do.
How the fuck does she...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, dope.
You can't beat me.
Oh, he's got... Here it goes again.
Aren't we fancy?
Damn! Oh my god! God damn, props to you. Oh shit, Leon. You even shot?
Don't move! Oh, wait!
Oh!
You still need me,
Fuck me.
right?
That was honestly the one single move that Grace has ever done this entire game that makes sense, and I can get behind. That is literally the only one move. How the fuck is it even? How do you know that this is gonna happen?
I got you.
How the fuck? Wait, what? Whatever. Just a Leon thing, I guess.
Are you okay?
Like a million year.
Like $1,000,000.
Yep. I've seen this cutscene. Fucking hell. Covered in blood in his fucking mouth and just like $1,000,000 with a thumbs up.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Man, they're working together.
Time to get off. Come on.
Alright.
What now? Leon.
Oh shit, Leon! Oh no. Well, at least that wasn't the first time that happened before. Same thing happened back in Resident Evil 4. How much investors are still funding Umbrella Corp since they make this place plus a limited hidden facility in this single city? At this point, probably thousands. My god, Grace just waits there. Give me a second. Give me a second. I just want to know. I'm so like out of it at this point. I'm gonna Google everything myself now. What the fuck even is the connection and when did it even happen? So, oh wait, no, the connection was behind the village incident and the Baker House incident. Collaborating with Spencer. Okay, so that was a connection. That was of Evelyn. Were they involved during the T-virus? Managed to escape with the research. That was the Alphas. Yeah, that part I know. Wait, so the Ark is co-owned by the Connection and Umbrella Corporation. And let me see. TriCell. Dope. Yeah, no. TriCell that I know of, the family that I know of. TriCell was the one that was, yeah, the Thomas Davis. This was Revelation, I think. Yeah, this was Revelation. Henry Travis. Wait, no. When was this? Yeah, the Queen Zenobia incident. That was on a boat. So that was Resident Evil Revelation 1. That was what happened during Revelation 1. The Connection is the investor for the Ark, and they were responsible for finding Elpis. Well, co-researching, not co-finding, I guess. Co-founding Elpis. And apparently that's more of a magnum opus than what Miranda was finding in the 1990s, despite the fact that Miranda was there since the Black Plague, I think. Wait, no, what was it, what was that one outbreak from Spain, the actual one that died, that killed a bunch of people. Tall Oak incident. Yeah, because the family was behind Derek Simmons. And Derek Simmons was the one who was trying to seize power of the US government by assassinating, releasing the virus in Tall Oak University to kill President Adam, which he did, but was killed later on by Ada and Leon. The Spanish flu, there we go, that was the one, fucking hell. Okay, so, right, so that was the Connection. When was the Connection even canon? From the looks of it, yeah, no, the Connection was a thing since Resident Evil 7, I think. That was when it first came out. How about Neo Umbrella? I want to know when did it first, because instead of knowing about this as a chronological thing inside of the story, it makes a lot more sense if you look at it at the point where they released the game with, because for example, the family and the Connection and the Neo Umbrella wasn't a thing before Resident Evil 6. Before Resident Evil 4, there was only Umbrella Corporation and that's it. But in 5, there was Albert Wesker. And then on 6, there's BSAA, there's the family, there's the Connection. And on 7, there's a Blue Umbrella. So... okay, so Neo Umbrella was under Derek C. Simmons, so that was on Resident Evil 6. So Neo Umbrella was back in Resident Evil 6. Blue Umbrella was the response to the Connections, Spaker's family incident that later on wasn't really used anymore. I don't remember what happened in Blue Umbrella. The only person that we ever know of was that was involved with this was the BSAA individuals of Chris Redfield and Claire Redfield, and that was basically the end of it. I don't think there's ever really much of an issue or anything that happened afterwards. Yeah, no, they just forgot about Blue Umbrella after Resident Evil 7, because in Resident Evil 8, Chris was working for BSAA, and during that he quit, and after that Leon was working for the DSO, but that's it. So this is like talking about computer components to people who didn't even know fucking computers. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get everything straight. Before Umbrella was even a thing, Oswald Spencer was the first person who was trying to seize the that one virus all the way in Africa that was growing on a flower, due to the fact that he wants power. And he was able to meet Mother Miranda, who is working on the cradle, back in Resident Evil 8. And the reason why Miranda was doing that is because she lost her daughter during the Spanish flu, but she was able to infect herself with the mold, inadvertently making herself immortal. And because of that, they were able to work together. Spencer and Miranda was able to work together until a certain point when Oswald Spencer realized that he wanted control while Miranda just wanted to bring back her own daughter. So they split parts. They no longer work with each other. Oswald Spencer later on started to work on Umbrella Corporation as a pharmaceutical company that was before they became about bioweapon company. And they worked with William Birkin and Albert Wesker as protection. During that, the Connection was funding Umbrella Corporation to basically work on the ARC and also the Spencer's mansion's experimentations on the T virus, while the Hive was working on the G virus from William Birkin's. But due to William Birkin's defecting from Umbrella Corporation, William Birkin was shot and killed by Umbrella Corporation's protection company. And before he died, he turned himself into G by injecting himself with the G virus, inadvertently unleashing the T virus into the Raccoon City. Unleashing the Raccoon City incident and uncovering the Hive to the public. Due to that, they were able to cover up the entire Hive, but realized that the most dangerous place is the most safest place. So they kept the ARC and the Connection and the Umbrella's tie to ARC to continue on the research of Elpis that Oswald Spencer was making during the time when he was making the T virus, back in 1998. Back in 1997 and 1993, because that was when one of the clones of Emily's was caught, right? So, anyway, fast forward from the Raccoon City incident, the BSA was formed somewhere on the lines of Resident Evil 5 or 6, and the Las Plagas was found in Resident Evil 4 by Osmond Sadler. In Spain for the events of Resident Evil 4. During that time, Leon Kennedy was working as a president's agent's details. President's private details. And he was set on a mission to go and recover and rescue Adam Grant's daughter, Ashley Grant. And that led to the events of Resident Evil 4, which was completely independent to most of the other things. But it was kind of tied to Resident Evil 5, this is where I'm kind of a little bit confused, because I don't really play Resident Evil 5 that much, so I don't remember the plot of it that much. But in Resident Evil 5, Albert Wesker killed Oswald Spencer just to seize power in order to use the Las Plagas and mix it with T-Virus in order to become the most powerful person in the entire world. But it was stopped by Chris Redfield and Shava in the middle of Africa, and they also found out about the origin of the T-Virus's strand from that one flower in Africa. Fast forward to Resident Evil 6. So at this point, we have known a few things. The Connection is yet to be found, but it was behind everything at this point. Albert Wesker and William Birkins defected from the Umbrella Corporation before Umbrella Corporation crumbled from the Raccoon City incident, and Oswald Spencer was assassinated by Albert Wesker during the events of Resident Evil 5. And Joe was captured during that time as well. What else is there? And yeah. And then in Resident Evil 6, this is where everything goes to shit, okay? This is where everything goes to complete fucking ham. In Resident Evil 6, Derek C. Simmons, who was the leader, what was the chairman of something? I don't remember his proper name, but he was defense, I think. Hold on. Derek C. Simmons. What's his title? He was a national security advisor no, it was Adam Benford, not the previous president. All right. So Derek C. Simmons, from this point onwards, I'm gonna call him Simmons. Simmons was so infatuated by Ada when they were working together because Ada was assigned to, due to the fact that Connection was basically behind everything. Connection assigned Ada all the way to Derek Simmons as an undercover agent during that time, and because let me put up like a music or something so that we can talk. But because Simmons was so infatuated by Ada, which I don't blame him to be honest for that, he decided to make a clone of Ada from the DNA that he has with the new strand of virus that was C virus, I think. Yeah, it was a new virus for C virus. He mixed the C virus alongside with the DNA of Ada Wong's to try to replicate another Ada Wong from this. But it turns out it was all failed experiments until Simmons was able to replicate and turned his own secretary, Carla Redams, into another Ada Wong, who thereby is called Ada Wong, the clone. But we'll call him Carla just for the sake of convenience. And Carla later on came to built a new company called the Neo Umbrella Companies to unleash bioterrorism attacks all across the globe because she's pissed. And during this time, Derek C. Simmons was funded by this one other company called The Family, who is resided back in Hong Kong or in Shanghai. I don't remember which one was it, but it was in China. And during the events of Resident Evil 6, they found out that Jake Mueller, who is Albert Wesker's son, have the antidote for C virus and every single virus that before this because he's Albert Wesker's son. So, Sherry Birkins was sent as part of the CIA, who was under the security details of Derek C. Simmons to go and retrieve Jake Mueller in order to go and further improve C virus by retrieving the DNA of Jack Mueller's. At the same time, due to the terrorist attack that Derek C. Simmons unleashed onto who was the one that unleashed the virus to Talk Oak incident? Was it Carla or was it Simmons? I think it was Simmons. I think it was Simmons, but it could be wrong because Leon didn't know too much about this. And what else is there? Let me think. Okay, so and during that time, the president was assassinated by Derek C. Simmons for the reason of power, basically. And Leon was trying to uncover that by chasing down Simmons, but Carla unleashed another bioterrorism attack in the middle of another Chinese town, which resulted into a skirmish between Simmons, Carla, the BSAA, who were trying to recover Jake again, and Leon, who was trying to track down Simmons in the same city, while Ada was trying to uncover everything. The end of that was Simmons got killed, Carla got assassinated because Simmons got killed. Wait, no. Carla infected Simmons and turned Simmons into a monster. Leon put down Simmons, and then Carla got assassinated by the family who was behind Simmons for revenge because Carla killed Simmons for that. And Ada was able to uncover all the truth by giving all the intels to Leon, and Chris was able to find Jake Mueller and send him to safety, but found out there was an underground facility that was made by Carla, by the Neo Umbrella, to make a huge cataclysmic monster that I don't remember the name of, that if unleashed can infect the entire world in an instant. So they were able to defeat that by sacrificing Pierce and Evans, and that was the end of Resident Evil 6. So basically, they literally just put it on face value. Like, the connection was behind everything. It was connected to everything. The Tricell was behind the Code Veronica's issues and the Queen Zenobia incidents back in Revelation. That was during the events between Resident Evil 5 and 4, where Joe was behind a operation that was finding a missing ship in the middle of Atlanta. and fucking Jesus Christ. And then we move on to Resident Evil 7, where, again, things, they officially uncovers the connection was behind everything. And the Blue Umbrella was to try to, like, retcon the BSAA in Resident Evil 6 because it was so bad that they don't want it anymore. So they retconned BSAA during Resident Evil 6, assigned Chris into the Blue Umbrella instead of the BSAA, even though he worked on BSAA during Death Island. That was just before Resident Evil 7, which sets in 2017, but Chris worked with the BSAA in 2016 during the events of Death Island, the animated movie. So in Resident Evil 7, it was the connection who were behind the Evelyn project, trying to uncover and control the mold that was used by Mother Miranda, but it was failed cataclysmically because they couldn't contain it during the vessel, and it ran loose, infected the entire family, and turned Louisiana into a fucking hellhole as if it isn't one already. Which resulted into Ethan Winter able to uncover everything and then and contacting the Blue Umbrella to clean up the entire mess and then uncover the entire thing of connection. That was when the connection officially got revealed for this, which carries on to the events of Resident Evil 8 due to the fact that Mia Winter has the crucial details of the connection which she does not know to be very important, despite the fact that she should have told Ethan about all the risks that she could have had working for a secret company to begin with. Was sent to Eastern European country for some reason by Chris and got military training by Chris to Ethan Winters to protect themselves until they can further relocate them to a safer place because they have crucial details about all these bioterrorism attacks all across America. But unfortunately, during that time, Mother Miranda was able to replace the actual Mia Winter and kidnap Mia Winters and then try to uncover Mia Winter and Ethan Winter's daughter, because turns out Ethan Winter died during the Baker House incident, and he was made of a perfect reenactment of a controlled mold instead of all those mold monsters that they saw in Resident Evil 7. So their own amalgamation of a daughter is the perfect vessel to become Mother Miranda's daughter. So Mother Miranda somehow failed to kill Ethan Winter multiple times, while the BSAA and the Blue Umbrella was able to uncover and exterminate the rest of Mother Miranda's cult, ending the entire mold control and experiments, and which we led up to Resident Evil 9, where the connection is continuously behind the project, behind everything. And now they turns out to have a facility under the already destroyed Raccoon City, despite the fact that there was uncovered and BSA was able to try to get into the destroyed Raccoon City, even though it was not firebombed, it was nuked before, and have a working facility under the entire place, somehow still working for Alpus this entire time, which was the magnum opus of Oswald Spencer. How many of you are still here right now? How many of you are still here? I would like a round of applause and a tap on my wrist, okay? Holy shit. So, TLDR, the connection is behind everything. That's about it. That's about it. That's about it. So the connection is just an Alpha Legion. Like they're just everywhere. They're behind the family. They're behind the Neo umbrella because they're behind the family. They're behind the original umbrella. They're behind they are the connection. They're behind Tricell. They're behind everything that happened before. They literally just try to wrap up everything by a secret organization, and that's it. This talk feels like a transcript of a real world crime organization connection and like a actually good true crime YouTube channel, not gonna lie. Like it, to be honest. I'm so sorry for dragging you down to this, but this is everything that I know. I think I got everything right. I have not talked about the independent incident that happened in Damnation and in Vendetta, because those two I don't think are connected to anything else. I think those two are connected to only the two villain that was in there. So unless in Death Island the fucking villain also is that Glenn guy was also connected to the connection. If he is, then I'm pissed. So yeah, no, there is a few things I didn't mention. For example, Revelation 2, I didn't mention that. I think that was directly tied to one of the animated series between Leon and Claire. Damnation was an independent Russian country that was trying to experiment on the new strand of Las Plagas that was wait, what was that? Ouroboros! God, Jesus! They were trying to experiment on Ouroboros and was infected by the entire town, but turns out they were making more tyrants. That was entire independent incidents between Ada Wong and Leon S. Kennedy. And then there's Vendetta, which was a independent one again, where a pharmaceutical company guy who got his fucking town bombed by BSAA agents because of whatever the fuck happened during the bioterrorism attacks, and because of that he decided to vow to create a new virus that they can control, which was successful because during that they were able to ID and protect personnel from being infected by the virus, and the virus was extremely potent, even more potent than the T virus. The T virus takes hours and even has false positive in carriers, but the virus that they have was able to infect by seconds. And they can also identify who's friendly and who's not. But that turned out to be a dud because Vendetta just turned into shreds. So that the animated movie didn't go anywhere else, I think. Yeah. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? I mean, I didn't really talk about Arklay Mountain incident, but that was kind of just included in the Umbrella in the Raccoon City incident because that was sequential. Since it was uncovering the Arklay Mountains, Spencer's mansion incidents, and then that carried on to Albert Wesker and William Birkin defecting from Umbrella Corporation, leading up to Raccoon City incident. So that was kind of with it. Do you think I can get like a proper ADHD diagnosis after that? Let me take a sip of water after all that. Yeah, so the connection connects all the connection in this connected universe, it seems. Connected to the connection, what are we doing here? It's a Japanese company. They're horrible. They don't know how to name shit, okay? I'm racking my brain of memories, especially from Resident Evil 7 and 8, because they dropped a lot of shit in there to wrap it. The only thing that they drop in Resident Evil 7 that was relevant was the existence of connection, because that was when they're trying to use it as a crutch right now to make everything make sense right here. Because had there not been a connection, none of this would have made sense at all. The whole reason, and then I guess the whole reason why it's Zemo, not Albert Wesker, is because I guess Albert Wesker is connected to the connection and they cloned Albert Wesker and then turned it into Zemo, I guess? I don't know. I haven't got to that point yet, but then for some reason Gideon doesn't know about the entire connection thing, but still was able to know about the Umbrella Corporation stuff and try to uncover Alpes, so there's some sort of connection between the two. No pun intended. I finished 3 times during listening to Nious yap. Hey, the part where BSA is also involved. Which part? There we go. He's awake now. Wait, imagine. Imagine, it's just 3 guys in here right now, and just Grace in the corner, like huddling to herself, crying about what's happening. Leon, like basically passing out on the ground, and I'm just here yapping for the past 25 minutes. That was what happened. That was what happened for the past 25 minutes. It was just like the entire room. It's just me yapping, Leon dying, and then Grace like sobbing on the corner. Leon wondering when this dude will stop talking. Oh my god. Oh shit. There was one more organization that I didn't mention from Resident Evil 5. About the Ouroboros, but I don't remember about that, so I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't think I have enough knowledge or energy for that shit. Yes, I love lore. So that's why I'm so angry about this game, because they just forgone everything and try to wrap it up by creating a new shit just to like somehow nullify all the things that have happened before. Like, the whole reason why I'm angry about Resident Evil 9's lore is because they nullify the existence of Umbrella Corporation by having connection behind everything and still existing. You know, the whole, like, the entire thing that was happening in Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, and 7 was all about the fact that there was still Umbrella happening. Wait, no, not 9, 7, because that's when connection happened. The whole point of Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 is that everyone that was there during the Raccoon City incidents have to suffer the aftermath of forever been needing to fight against bioterrorism attacks by the remnants of the Umbrella Corporation. That was the entire point of everything that came after that. You know, there was no new like corporations that was able to somehow nullify the entire importance of Umbrella Corporation to begin with. There was only ones that can imitate them to begin with, or trying to carry on the legacies. But the entire connection thing just kind of forgoes it and just go beyond it just for the sake of it having to be a more grandeur and have it more I'm yapping again. I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Nobody want to see this VOD anymore if it's just me yapping.
Those marks.
You good there, Leon?
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
You know, Chris, you can do it. Based on vacation in Europe.
This place.
By Cold Veronica.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
Man.
We can't stop Zeno.
But you
Something about
walked
your
in.
password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I would assume I'll be playing as Grace from this point onwards,
I'm going back.
right?
I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
Wait, no. You don't understand what destroy outpost means. Destroy outpost, you can do that right now. Put a bullet in Grace's head. That's all you need to do. Leon.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Just turn around, shoot him in the face. Come on, do it. Do it.
If anything happens to me, you promise
You stop this.
on this.
I knew it.
Promise.
Come on.
Okay, back to Grace, I suppose. Let's go, Leon. He's thinking about it. Yeah, you don't even know what Elpis is. All you know is that Grace is the key to Elpis. Then what does that mean then?
There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
I would love to see if Leon just like, hey, you know what? This is if this is the key, then I must do it. Hey, Leon. You doing fine? You need to boost me up, okay?
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Hang there, Leon. I got this. At one hand, Grace is useful as a dead fish, but on the other one, Leon's kind of a nice. That is probably like one of the most useless sentences I ever heard. Alright, Leon, take a breather. Jesus Christ. Now let's do this. 2 med injectors, 1 lockpick, a few handgun ammos, and hemolytic injectors. Alright. Suppose I kept most of these things other than the Requiem from the girl fight. You give me more of a boost?
Once I go down, there's no getting back.
Useless sentence. I don't know how to describe it other than that sentence is like... I don't know, it's like... How do you describe this? This is like, hey look, here's a fact. Not as an insult, but more like a interesting fact, you know, just like, hey look. Facts. The floor is made out of floor. You know? Ah, great.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Alright, Leon. I'll take care of you. I'll take it from here. Fuck me. I think if Leon gives you more of a... Sorry, Scooty. That wasn't meant to be an insult, that was just like... fuck. Okay, empty bottle. More infected around? Oh, back in typewriters, great. What in the fuck? Why do I have that? Antique coin, rare metal, green herb. How about I put these in? Oh wait, nope. Don't need this. Okay. G. And then put you back in. We won't need you for now. Alright. I could have made 2 G's actually. Oh well. You could have just said exactly. But you know, that's not me. English? Yeah, I studied that.
Just beyond here.
Dude, I lost my voice, man. Fucking hell, let me take a break. I lost my voice trying to explain the entire lore of Resident Evil there. Like, I just genuinely want to know how many of you were actually listening, and how many of you are just like, hey, yeah, this guy's just yapping. Let's just enjoy this.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Shit, okay. Every single time I'm back at Grace is always a fucking memory drain. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. That thing doesn't have eyes. I don't think I can take it down. But that's what the things are for. I listened. I don't know what I listened to, but... Oh, shit.
Can't see.
Flat as a pancake. Oh shit, Jesus. Give me this. Oh wait, no. Don't step on that. I know that thing's gonna pop up. You look like a regenerator. I don't like that. Give me more bottles. I need bottles. I mean, on the bright side, rewinding and re-explaining all the lores and shits of this game series made me appreciate this a bit more now, I guess. Made me like the game a bit more because I can remember the good old times. That goddamn thing. Alright, good. I'm eating dinner, I don't feel good watching that thing. Just don't look at the meat. It'll be okay. Tell you when to look away, I suppose. How's it going, Alex? How have you been? Water break. Will do. Hang on. I finished my latte, now just milk. Don't break out, I swear to God. You guys are moving in unison. Oh my God, yep, you guys have one animation, oh God. The true horror. Low budget. Oh no. Oh Jesus. I have an idea, but this could be a bad one. How does it interact with zombies? That I'm looking forward to find out. Oh, was it two? Bottle of acid. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I can use this to... Huh, okay. I can kill the ones with this. The liquors with that. Fucking shit. Okay, that's not good. Yeet! Okay. Dunzo. Get out of here, shit. He heard. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Ow, God, jeez. Have another one? Yep. Yeet. Ah, no, God, oh 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 God. You took that very well. Or as long as you've been here. God, Jesus. The creatures were crawling on the walls reminding me of lizards. Kind of the point. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think that's both of the thread done. Well, let me guess. I'm gonna take this, the light's gonna go out, and then one of them's gonna break it open. And there's gonna be more liquors to deal with. Even though I already used both of my assets. Fuck me. Alright, come on now. Yep, of course. You know, that's not the key. There's a knife there? There's ammo there? God, I missed a lot, didn't I? Alright, there we go. Good. Can't wait to play these parts and realizing that, I actually clean everything up as Grace. So it's just a cakewalk going through. Okay, what do I do? What else is there? Key reader. What did I get? Dump control room. Oh yeah, the door for Leon. Got it. Oh. Fuck. As a small Italian man once said, forget about it. Okay.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Good attitude. Better than nothing. Alright. Should I do med injector? What else can I do? Ah, okay. Empty injectors. And hemolytic injectors. Let me do one med injector. All of that. You'll die. You're being controlled by Nious. Look. Listen. I'm trying, okay? I really am. I want to go back and get that makeshift knife, but I feel like I'm gonna waste a bit more bullets just doing that. I don't know when I'm gonna go back and take that, but I needed it. Speaking of the goddamn devil. Fucker follow me all the way here. Minimum bullets. Just for stunts. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Alright, that's everything. Makeshift knife. Got it. Safe. Alright. Now let's get going. Oh, you son of a bitch. What did you even got here? Steady. Steady. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. So yeah, those guys, they don't die. They don't fight each other as much as I wanted them to. They don't fight each other if I were to throw a glass bottle onto them. Alright. Now let's get this over with. Now what the fuck was I thinking? I was like, yeah, long things in small holes. Put it in. Truly. My intellect truly
Be careful.
scares me sometimes.
I need to get going too.
Oh my god. There we go. Magnetic key. How long is the gray section? I think we already have enough gray section back in Rose Hill. I don't think we need more. Long things in small holes. Nious Heiramond 2036. I mean, hey man, if you're in the Heiramond hellhole, yeah, hellhole, yeah, no, not household, hellhole. If you're in Nious Heiramond's household, there's one thing you need to follow. If you see a hole, you make it bigger. Squiddy with the 2. Thank you. That's what they say. That's what they say indeed. Alright, save again. Just in case. How long is the Scaredy Cat Grey sections, man? I just want to kick some ass with Leon Reaper Kennedy.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
He's on his midlife crisis right now. Leave him be. Hellhole household. What's the difference? One of them you make it bigger. One of them you have to stay together with it. Fucking hell. What did I just hear? Facts. Don't make me do this to you. I don't know what this door is for, so I want to find out. I don't even really know what the makeshift knife is for other than escaping attacks. Can I use it to like backstab them and kill them? What's this? I remember you. You're straight from Resident Evil 4. Shit. Dope. Go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way. Yeah, no. No. Go exactly opposite of what I'm doing. Asshat. Oh shit. There goes my knife. Fucker. Alright, I need to take one of you out. You back up? Where did you come from? I thought you were down already. Nope. Aim for the eye. That wasn't the eye, but I'll take it. I remember you straight from Resident Evil glass breaking. Nious getting a heart attack. Wait, what? I swear this guy had like a shiv on him. Did I not take it? Did I waste a bunch of clips in this thing just for... Motherfucker. Alright, no, I'm not using this then. What a waste. I don't even know what that thing's for. Can I even open that? With the lockpick? This looks like a safe. Yeah. Okay. Before we continue, let me go and have a recomposition. I need to I've drank too much water now. I'll be back in a bit, okay? Behave yourself. Be back in no time. Oh my god, I can't believe I spent that much time to just explain about a fucking lore. Who cares? I forgot to fix the chat from last time. Oh. I'm back. Let's continue. Hope I can craft more of those acid. Never really had much of a resource management kind of guy, you know. Never really was good at it. All right. What's this? Ah, of course. I need another one. What was it? Uh-oh. Whoa. Hang on. All the way to the top. Are we Leon or Grace?
No.
We're at Grace right now. Because Leon is officially at his end soon. What did I hear? Thread red? You can now craft... Dope! That was a lot easier than I thought. More safes I couldn't open. Okay, let's see. Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed as AI Control Center NO-AH or NOAA. This states, we heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Oh wait, this is states. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is, and always will be, at the center of the world. The BSA are fully under control, our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ah, so they were behind it. Z. Ark's factory automations is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We're going to discuss further while we view. Yeah, you just put the... Amazing cybersecurity awareness, Zeno. Amazing. Just put a immediately incriminable evidence of yourself coercing with the state to create bioterrorism weapons on a pure screen. Great. Congratulations, you fucked yourself. Can't wait to put that as evidence. But do you assume that they don't control the cyber police? Oh yeah, I forgot. Even VPN doesn't work here. Oh no. I'm gonna go now. Alright, take care there, Alex. It's good to have you here. Tix, I wanna see you. Yeah, no, I'm just drinking milk now. I finished all the caffeine earlier. Fuck. What now? Ah. Right 10, left 90, and 20. Now where's that? You think I'm gonna get past you? Nope. Nope. Will not do. Security item box. Monitor control. Stabilizer chamber. What was the one that I got? Sterilization chamber. Alright. Let's wait then. Anyway, I'm writing my evil plan on this paper. Hope no one finds it here. You're gonna close the door and with that fucking Tom and Jerry's laugh. Oh, great. Okay, let's see. Sterilization chamber is all the way back there. 10, 19, 20? 10, 19, 20. Now let's hope that they don't do the fuck ass respawn different zombies in different areas shit. And just kept them on where they died. Can we do that? Resident Evil? Good. Wait, nope. I forgot completely. Right 10, left, yeah, so it's right, 90, 20. Nice. Good. Pick up of the lost progress that we have. Alright, let's get moving. Let me turn off Chrome again. Alright, there we go. I feel like everyone's having the Last of Us world building syndrome now. Just like, hey, having like heartfelt goodbye letters on like cupboards and shits will surely pull the player's heartstrings by making them feel like they're immersed in the worlds of apocalypse where people have to say goodbye to each other constantly, right? Yeah. So let's put like world buildings on documents and everywhere that we can see, just randomly on like a fucking cupboard or like a open computer monitor. As if a place like a fucking Ark would have had like the ultimate cyber security. Where they wouldn't have to like insert different password every 10 minutes, you know, shit like that. But no. The evil plan. Can definitely be shown on that proper screen. Alright. Fuck me. Dude, this is not right. Ay. How do I do this? Do I want to use a hemolytic injector on them? Fuck. Oh, I ran. It's a country. Eek. Can I climb this? No, I can't. That would have made the job a lot easier. What the hell happened? Actually, don't answer that. Can I? Oh, fuck. I would regret that on hindsight. Nice dick. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response.
Fuck me.
Containment protocol inactive.
Oh my god.
Protocol inactive.
This is it. I did it.
Oi. Right in the groin. Nothing gets outside of the Ark anyway. You think they will let anyone infiltrate that place? If there are shits within Arks and the connection, they're probably inside job. Yeah, no, so if inside job is this lucrative, then wouldn't they like actually want to have some sort of protocol towards it? Not having Zemo of all fucking people put their goddamn name on a fucking email chat with the state? Just saying. Okay, I need to. I'll have to come. Oh, that's not good. Where did he go? Woo! Holy fuck me. Give me that. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it's working. Never mind, it's not working. Ow, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Those corridors are way too tight for me to try to get through. So I have one acid. I need to group them up somehow. One acid, just one. Hold on. Let me see how much things I missed. There'll be like pistol ammos and things everywhere under there. Oh boy. Stealing cars from someone else is a serious crime. You gotta put the name to anyone involved in this wonderful group project. How the hell would I... You know what? Right. Should have just have done that. Oh wait. Hang on. Come on. Get up there. Damn it. Let me shoot you. I want to cheese you. Give me that. There we go. Stop moving, goddammit. Good. Alright, that's one down. I don't know how many are left, but I will need to clean them up. I'm gonna save as much resources as possible. I think having acid on me is probably gonna be a bit better than having ammo on me, even though it's more versatile if I were to do that anyway. That guy's there. How many Lakers was down there again? I think it was 3, right? Or was it 2? Outstanding aim on a moving target. Alright, you little shit, listen. I don't have excuses. Okay, oh. Nope. What else is there? Let me see. 100. Normal hemolytic injectors. I'll take one for this. There you go. Jesus Christ, you are scary. I need you. Alright. Just in time. Okay, why? You couldn't pick anywhere else now, can't you? God. Okay. Yeah, no, I should have opened all of these up, but I didn't really have the chance to do so. Oh my god. Fuck it. More, please. One more acid or one more hemolytic injector? Fucking acid. Those guys takes way more bullets than the zombies. I can deal with the zombies, but there's one in here, isn't it? What do I know? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. What's on here? Left, right, left. 50, 60, 80. Son of a bitch. What was I down here again? Was this the way down? I think it was, right? Because it was locked down. Alright. I don't need to deal with this guy. 50, 60, 80. That's what I need to remember. That was a Mortal Kombat finisher move right there. Well, good thing I have these. How is he still moving? Okay. Oh boy. Is there a zombie? I think there's a zombie. I heard him. Wait, hold on. He's walking up. He's walking up. Give me your dick. That zombie's walking up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on. Okay. Enemies use too much skincare. Either you just put like fucking full-on powder on your like full-on flour powder on your ass, or you put acid on you so much that there's only meat that exposes. That's not skincare. That's skin scare. You literally scare your skin away. That's what happened. 50, 60, 80? 50, 60, 80. Alright. Dope. Great. That's a lot of scraps. Very good. Very, very good. Transfusion bags. One hemolytic injector. Okay, I think that's everything. Good. Very good. Alright, we're done. Fantastic. I think wasting any more resources just to get through that liquor is not gonna be a good idea. So I'm not gonna try. Why do I still have the girl's hand? It's still a little warm. Fuck me. Okay. Scraps. I suppose I'll keep it on me. Hemolytic injectors. I don't think there's anything I can put away. Okay, yeah. As soon as I get more blood, I'll be able to craft a bit more ammo or something like that, so I'm gonna keep all the scraps on me. Alright. Gotta turn my lights off, but too lazy for that. Alright, let's hope that Leon makes it. Where am I? You know, just saying. Has Grace said a single time about this being creepy? You know, having your entire life be under a telescope this entire goddamn time, and your mother actually not being your mother? Access log, first assembly minutes. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed as... Wait, didn't I read this? The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. Okay, so that's... KD. Who's KD? Kevin Durant? The part of the connection? Oh god. Even the NBAs is a part of the connection. Oh no. Kevin Durant. Alright. Who's KD? Who the fuck is KD? Is anyone's initials KD? KD? Who the fuck is KD? There's nothing to be worried about. Ark has been secure. Commence the missile strike. King Dashian. Not even King Kardashian, no. It's King Dashian. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense. We're lacking presidential authorization. KD. The organization is involved. I see in the corner of my fucking eyes. Kick Batowski. I have an idea. This is a really dumb one, but I have an idea. Oh my god, I'm such a... Oh my god. Hang on, how do I know that I can mute this? Let me, hold on, wait. Just my voice for now. I'm gonna get into it, mute this, okay. Okay, let's go from the top. The defense. The leakage of T-virus cause epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. Kick Batowski. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secure. Commence the missile strike. The defense. We're lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for usual procedure. The blame will be forced solely on Spencer. The defense. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. It's not even, it's KD. It's not even KB. Oh my god. This is probably the dumbest fucking skit I ever did. By the way, that's Kick Batowski's intro. Oh my god. Oh, I studied the play while you were studying for school. My new neighbor's gonna hate me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's so fucking funny. You're not young enough to see that.
Important. I'll explain later.
There's no way you've seen a floppy disk. Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts while laughing this hard. I swear to god.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Spencer?
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back,
Elisa?
do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap.
So what's your fallopian
Isn't
tube?
that the natural order?
What?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Philosophy back. That was no, I was trying to say.
The world to know.
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Uh-huh. What the hell does that mean?
Why would Mom hide this?
That just gotten more question than answers. Great, of course, cliffhangers. On to the next episode of Resident Evil Requiem. Back at it.
Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
Potty mouth you are.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
It means her dad now old and become the one pumper man. That's Oswald Spencer. So you're telling me that Grace is Oswald Spencer's fucking son? That's not a good sign. Yeah, no. Leon's time is numbered. We need to get this count. Alright.
Containment breach. System log surveillance failure detected.
Can't wait to fight this part. Not much issues.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Reminds me of portals all of a sudden. I forgot I need to aim. Completely forgotten I need to aim. Oops. Oh shit, it's been a long time. Oh god. Leon's reaching his limit. A sudden bout of coughing and blurred visions will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Shit.
Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Wow. Forgot to aim an FPS game. I have you know, it's a technically a third-person shooter, even though I was aiming first person, but you know. Fuck. What do I need? Shotgun shells? Rifle shells? No. Shotgun shells. Yeah. Rifle bullets, pistol bullets. Always better. I got a lot of rifle bullets. I'm keeping it for some time. I don't know what for though. Only here for a bit, gang. Gotta jump to deep work soon. Alright, it's good to see you back here, Pudding. It's been a long minute. It's been a long minute. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Hope you're doing fine there. Ideally better than Leon, because Leon's having a goddamn bad day. Hope Nious and the rest of you guys get enough rest and stay hydrated. Yeah, totally. Well, probably not the feeling good part because it's super hot right now. Gotta have the AC on. Good thing my AC is actually cheaper now, so great. Alright, elevator's up there by weapon repository. Still yet to find the usual, the thing I need to find thing yet. 4 kills. Repair you. repair the... Hang on. What happens if I sell my hatchet right now? What happens if I do this? Because I wasn't able to upgrade my Mortal Edge. Can I upgrade my Mortal Edge? You know, I have an idea. No, I don't need to. I can just keep both of these on. Use this as a... Hold on. Yeah, okay. So I don't think you can upgrade a Mortal Edge. That thing's not upgradable. Okay, what else? More ammo? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I've upgraded everything at this point, right? Any more things I can buy? Another pistol? Probably not. You know, a lot of ammo to spare. More stability? Why not? Ah! Of course. That's what I was missing. Gotta go as well out there, have fun. Alright, take care there, Dean. It's good to have you here. It's been 2 hours, it's been 3? Jesus. We're enjoying things, just time flies, huh? Damn. I have so many grenades. Oh, I have stack grenades. No wonder. Alright, I'm gonna use these first then. I have so many of these stack grenades. I don't have any Requiem bullets. Only rifle ammos. Even my sister's fridge are more protected with this. What the fuck?
Security threat detected.
Oh, I need that. Okay.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
I guess I'm gonna be here for a while. What's this? Tracking modules. Jesus Christ, 10,000. Maybe I should go back and upgrade again. So much more bullets. Only in Resident Evil games have we... Wait, now thinking about it, we have never fought any enemies that has guns, or at least shoots. Wait, no, never mind. Resident Evil 6 is the thing. Time in D-Fly, is that bugging you? Yeah, because I'm getting old way too quick. What else is there? I'll upgrade all these. Muzzle rise. I mean, the damage. I can work with that. That was totally not what I was wanting to do, but sure. Okay. Oh Christ, don't do this to me. The joke, it failed? What was even the joke? I don't... It just flew right over my head. Was that a joke? What part of that was a joke? Alright. Shooting time. Oh hell. They got a single filed up from the stairs. Yep. What the fuck was... Oh shit! Oh god, Jesus Christ. Alright. This could have been smoother, but I'll take it. God.
This must be the room.
Is that everyone? Never mind.
I'll take out as many fuckers as I can.
You got another animation for getting stunned? Alright, come on now. How many of you are there? Alright, okay. I get it. Leon. I get it. Jesus Christ. Quit with the moaning. Ow! How the fuck did I not parry that?
Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
Well, you sure as hell change a lot. Okay. Me when in kindergarten. I'm completely clueless now. The doors are locked. Alright, come on. Big red button. This is it. Alright. What else is there? Can I jump up here? Nope. How's it going here helps. Oh crap! Jesus Christ, it's just... Oh my god, is that... I didn't see that tongue. God. If I parried that tongue, I'll probably be able to cut it off. Damn it. Okay. That opens up something? So I was looking at chat. Thought I was broken for... Oh, wait, no. Don't you dare now. You're shining green. Okay. I mean, I can probably kill them for a few bucks or so. I can repair my armor. That be worth it? Don't know, actually. Didn't use as much of the grenades. Oh fuck it, I'll try to use one. Hang there, Leon, come on. God. Even if you ain't super infected or somewhere or another. Oh, this is just normal ones, alright. Think I can handle these. Last time I killed him was he was one of the lickers, so I thought harder to handle. Can you actually parry the tongue? Yeah, I think you can. I mean, the fucker parried the entire running claw. What else do you think you can carry? I like to imagine when Leon KIA, the autopsy team, will discover that he in fact wears laundry under those shit. Isn't that lore at this point? Isn't that just truth? I don't know what you're talking about. That's just the truth. Stack those grenades. There we go. Alright. I'm down a bullet, but... not a lot. Okay. Now, where's my Requiem? There we go. Reload you. Alright, one more of these. It's pressing fucking E. Feels a lot more chill now, laying back, playing as a Leon. Being those white monsters really sucks, huh? Just woke up from your broken bed and suddenly got fed lead instantly. It's for my own oh shit. Alright. I'll bite. Holy fucking shit! Fuck me! Got an entourage! Jesus. My god, I was not expecting that. Whew. Man. I mean, at this point, we're even beyond thinking about if they're actually just like human experiments at this point, or if they're just like humanoid-ish experimentations.
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown.
Why am I not surprised? Where'd you gonna be coming down from, huh?
Self-repair functionality offline.
What does that mean? Come on now. Aha. Alright. Let's get to work then. Shit! Fuck off. Double kill. Hey, catch. Ah, come on. Never play fetch?
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Thank you. I feel like there's a little bit of a balancing issue with Leon's side, huh? This side's sometimes way too easy, sometimes way too hard. All the data will be corrupted? I suppose the safety data for all the elevator rides are corrupted? Jesus Christ, Leon. Surprising that the intercom still works. Come on, hang there, Leon. I know you're not gonna die, but seeming like this never felt great. First time was back in Resident Evil 4. Then it was 6. Yeah, I know every single time when he was on screen it's always hurt. Not thinking about it. Come on, hang in there. This is a direct reference of Resident Evil 4's like second to final chapter, huh? Come on. Hang in there, Leon. Leon needs some cough medicine. You think that will fix the T virus? Shit, the pharmaceutical companies would have... Man, maybe they should have just sold a bunch of coughing syrups instead of viruses for Umbrella. He's barely alive now. How's he gonna handle this? Come on. God, this sucks for him. Just need to dropkick the T virus. Ah yes, always do the signature kicks. Come on. What are you, Kung Fu Panda? Come on, walk on. Oh, well, back to Grace. Great. He's still... She's been staring at that for like 20 minutes.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
I don't like that sentence.
Research open Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
How are you? What?
Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Again?
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home.
That's just not true, is it?
She is my hope.
Albus.
Aren't you beautiful?
Wait, don't...
Would you like to hold me?
Why do I feel like I know where this is going? I think the character assassinated the entire intention or the personality of Oswald Spencer to make this work. Okay, you know what? No, let me predict this. I don't, even though if I'm correct, this is gonna suck for you guys, but I swear to God. Let me guess. Albus is not a new virus that they can control things with because Oswald Spencer failed with T-virus. And so he decided to make Albus, which is an antidote to all the virus that he had. So Albus is just a cure, not a new virus. Isn't it? And the reason why I say it was character assassination is because Oswald Spencer's own intention has always been to seize power, to seize control, to seize that control of humanity. That's what he wanted. And so that's why he devoted his entire life to investigate the Ouroboros and that flower in Africa, that ancient virus in Africa, just so that he can create a virus that can control humanity. But then when he got old and realized that he didn't have his days unnumbered, he created a so-called hope that is Albus to save his own legacy, because he was guilty of all the things that he has done. So the source of all the bad, every single bad of this entire game turns out to be a good person. Please don't make this real for me. If Albus is a cure, then that proved me right. I swear to God, this better be a lie. This better be a deceit.
Okay.
No way. Please. Don't make. That's Grace, isn't it?
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
There's
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. This is the new low for me. This is probably the new low for me when it comes to the story of Resident Evil. I think I can't believe they fucking they they anti-heroized. They anti-heroized the main villain of the entire fucking series. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Time to change the villain from Spencer to Marcus, the fudge. Who the fuck is Marcus? I can't. But I don't remember who Marcus anymore. Does it even matter for me to be so into the series? Like, I feel like my whole world has been flipped upside down for all the wrong reasons. Not because I was wrong or because I'm in Plato's allegory of the caves. I wasn't revealed about the reality. I was just force-fed the false reality that was created just for me. I feel like everything has came to this point has been completely irrelevant at this point now. It was where are Capcom's writers? We need to talk over a cup. Make that many cups of coffee. There's no way, right? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Let's go, we need to go. What are the two files? Oh my god. 1300 Oswell E. Spencer. World War and Cold War. Founded Umbrella out of despair. Out of despair. Loquacious. T-virus, bioweapons, incomplete blood research, immortality, memory transfer, advanced breed of human, mind control. All for the evolution of humanity. Bioterrorism and human experimentation. No response to questions. Doubt. Alpus would be there something. Alpus, look it up later. Impression. More rational than expected. A pure scientist. They idealized. Oh my god. They idolize. I can't with this. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm done with this fucking bullshit. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. They idolize Oswald Spencer. Oh my god. That purity was the origin of madness, a twisted genius at his core. Oh my god. They turned him into a good guy. I can't fucking believe it. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger? Regret? There's no... Oh my god, this is such an easy way out, a saddest end for a character they made to be evil personified. This is not it. Like the entire speech he had with Albert Wesker at the start of Resident Evil 5 has been completely retconned and invalidated because no matter what, it doesn't make sense for him to say the otherwise anymore. He was old and wheelchair bound during that time as well, but somehow he's cared about his legacy and curing his own undoings. This is one of the biggest writing issue that you possibly could have. This is like the worst way to do twisted villains. No, the worst way to do a twisted good guy. There is no fucking way that they thought this is a good idea. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Oh my god. I'm honestly so done at this point. I cannot believe this. Oh my god. Oh. Never do a half-ass ideal. Better do full-ass instead. Damn. They're like, nah, not even an anti-hero. No, we want to make him like an actual good guy now. For wanting to end everything, just like Leon. Oh my god. Miss Alyssa Ashcroft, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick, and I'm writing it to you as a butler of Oswald E. Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Master Oswald. I'm writing to you today to inform you his last will and testament. I feel like this fucking thing's gonna break me. In his later years, my master was often in a state of unrest and his speech was somewhat jumbled. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible, aside from the following passage. I would like to appreciate if you could read it carefully. Kindly respond at your earliest convenience. Below follows an excerpt from the will. Oh god. Okay. Oh, here it goes. Okay, no, this is it. This is where either kill me or kill me. Just depends on the way. So are we supposed to thank Spencer now? So all the PTSD from all these people, of Leon, of Chris, of Grace, of the civilians, of Kendo, of Marvin, of Elliot, of all these people, of Carlos, of Hunk, of the Birkin family, of Jake Mueller, of all these people, of Ethan Winter, of Mia Winter, everyone, we're supposed to thank him. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. You better prove me wrong. If Alpis is a cure, I swear to God. I designated Elisa Ashcroft as a guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She'll be safe in her care. Also, E. Spencer. Thank God. Okay. It wasn't anything. I'm gonna pull my hair out, I swear to God. Oh man, oh my god, that's hilarious. I can't believe it. That's genuinely fucking hilarious. Oh my god. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is probably the worst Resident Evil plot I've ever seen. Ever. Like, even Resident Evil 6 has more intricate plot than Resident Evil 9. Like, at least it respects and at least it makes sense in its own ways, you know? It pulled a lot of random bullshit out of their ass, but it's not as much, at least it respects its own root as a Resident Evil game. You know, it tried to appease everyone, but it ended up appeasing no one. But this is appeasing everyone, at the same time appeasing none, too. Because anyone who loves the stories of Resident Evil, who loves the lore of Resident Evil, who doesn't care about how nonsense this fucking game is, still cares about just how intricate and how much flair and details there is in the lore itself. Sometimes sense isn't really something that you wanted to pay attention to. Sometimes the lore itself, sometimes details in the world building is enough to be completely amazed by, you know. And I, as a writer myself, care about this kind of things. I don't really, like, care too much comparatively to a reasonable plot than an actual good world building, you know. But then, oh my god, they just flip it upside down and even fucked up the world building too. Like, I can't believe it. Let's pretend Resident Evil 9 plot is non-canon. I can only wish it's non-canon. Because if that's the case, what the fuck? Like, if that's the case, right? Then what about Jill? What about Chris? What about Rebecca? What about Claire? What about all these people that were also in... What about Carlos? What about all these people who were also in Raccoon City incident? What happens to them? if Leon's suffering this much of a rave, of the remnants of the what was it, of the revenant of the Raccoon City incident, if Leon's suffering this much, and you can confirm actually, Joe was infected before and was promptly cured on the spot by Carlos in the new remake, but Carlos wasn't. Carlos was bit too, but he didn't show any symptoms. Claire was also bit, but she was fine. Chris, Rebecca, Barry Burns, Albert Wesker, all these people were also bit during all this time. And Albert Wesker's clone, Zeno, was now... I don't know if he's a clone or not. Maybe he just changed his name like he wants to. I don't know. But they all got bit. They all got infected by the T virus because it's somehow airborne now. So all of them was infected. Why was Leon the only person who was shown symptoms? If Joe and Chris show symptoms by getting stronger instead. Like, I remember, like, Chris was like 5'11" or 6'1". Or like 6 foot during the event of Resident Evil 1. But during the event of Resident Evil 5 and 6, he not only gained muscle, but he also gained a whole inch. And it was also confirmed in Death Island that Joe and Chris are de-aging essentially. They're aging slower than most people because they were infected by the T virus before. So why was the only and let me get this straight. Sherry Birkin had restoration ability too back in Resident Evil 6. When they were jumping from the parachute, her back got jammed a metal sheet into it. Jake pulled it out and it healed immediately. So if the G virus was able to mix with the T virus and disinfect the T virus fully shown symptoms by Claire, making Sherry Birkin into essentially a super soldier, then why the fuck is Sherry Birkin the one showing the symptoms but not the rest? Okay. You know what I need? I need a drink. How's it going, Kesuke? Sorry, you caught me at a manic state right now. This game's plot has completely flipped upside down. I think either I'm completely misinterpreting the entire thing, and maybe we have this little vacuum that I have in my chat and myself about this, that this game has the worst plot yet, and people can prove me wrong otherwise on internet. Then I can safely say the Resident Evil 9 Requiem ruined Resident Evil's plot. Period. Yeah, Sherry has... Fuck, I can't show you right now. But Sherry has a as a glove on her left or right hand, and she also have a those necrosis scars on her now, so she's also showing symptoms. You're unemployed? I retired myself from a big U studio. Really? Oh shit, Leon. Well, good riddance, because U studio is I heard is a hellhole, isn't it?
It's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey. I was just resting my eyes.
Job market's so ass. Oh yeah, it is. I'm looking for a job right now, and it's harder than finding an actual good place to live, because I actually found a good place to live anyway. Come on.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Oh shit. He was smoking. He was he was just waiting here.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, no, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Yeah, sure. It's not that Grace literally just defected from you before because of a little girl.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I want to see how this turns out.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
I want to see how this turns out. I really want to do. I want to see. Come on. Don't prove me right. I just want this to not prove me right. Don't prove me right. Are we in the same club? Yes, we are. Welcome to the unemployment club. I'm currently also looking for a job. Could not find one. Wait, I get to make a choice? I feel like this is gonna be one of those telltale shit where it's just like release Alpus. So okay, if I release Alpus, Xeno will probably inject it with the Alpus, right? And then Xeno would die or get cured and then turn into a normal human. And then we can shoot him in the face and he dies. If we destroy Alpus, Leon dies. But at least, you know, nothing happened afterwards, right? So what do we do? Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Did you save? Nope. I forgot to save. There was no save point throughout that. Let's make a poll. Do I release it or do I Alright, let's see. Start a poll. Destroy. Release. There we go. Alright. Weigh in, boys. Weigh in. Weigh in, boys and girls. What do we do? What do we do? Because if we release Alpus and Xeno injected himself with Alpus and then got fucking cured and then turned into like a normal guy, then it will be really fucking funny. Because that means I proved me right. This is the worst game ever. Not the worst game ever, like per quote, but you know, the worst story-wise game ever. So like the bad guys has been chasing the magnum opus of Oswald Spencer without realizing that the fucking video is right in the arc about him saying that it's about him being regretful. Okay, right now it's a staggering 100% on release. Alright, I'll end poll. Let's do this.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Let's see how this goes. We're really pleased. Fucking hell. Wait, why can't... Hold on. If it's just a code, then why the fuck couldn't they just get into the place and see it themselves? Why do they need this? Oh, there you are, Gideon. Welcome back. I almost forgot about you. Oh, here it comes. As one language and literature, do you even believe there's another way aside from what we deduced? Come on. Yeah.
What he did. You promised.
I'm already prepping a requiem for the plot of the horror universe. Come on, kill yourself. Come on, do it.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
I was right! I was right!
But you released Elpis.
I can't believe it.
Tell me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
That's actually so good.
I am humbled by my master genius.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know?
There's no connection between Grace and Emily. No, there was. It's you fucking dumbasses trying to recreate Emily because you kept thinking the Elpis was the goddamn key. That was what happened. That's why they keep cloning Emily, because they thought that they kept cloning Grace. It's because they thought that Elpis is still a weapon. That's why it was a connection. So you dumbasses still thought that cloning Grace was the right idea, even though that her gene wasn't the thing to begin with. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You guys are the dumbest motherfucker in the world. Who wrote this shit? Honestly, who wrote this shit? This is worse than Last of Us Part 2. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm gonna finish this game, but holy my god. Grace is a very neuronal. Oh. Who wrote this shit? It's Oswald Spencer's atonement. Oh my god, I'm crying. This is so dumb. They just butchered the entire game series I've been following for the past 2 decades. Oh my god, I've been playing this game series since 1999. I bought it with fucking Half-Life, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, it was like... This is the dumbest shit that they ever made. Spencer's a good guy. If he's a good guy, then why the evil ass speech before he gets killed by Wesker? Let's hear that speech, shall we? Let's go back and hear that speech right now. Oswald Spencer. RE5. Let's hear that. Let's hear that.
The right to be a god.
Wait, no.
The right to... Right.
Ironic, isn't it? For one who has the
Wait, no, right here, no.
You. Are you saying I was manufactured?
I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City.
He says, and I quote, and I fucking quote, I was to become a god, but all was ruined within Raccoon City. That was what he said. And the connection couldn't piece anything together, despite having all those fucking video files that Grace was easily able to access. About him having remorse in his own action. It doesn't take a fucking genius to read between the lines and get the emotions. Oh my god. So, in this timeline, Oswald Spencer isn't even killed by Albert Wesker to begin with, anyway. Oh. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Zeno's entire character was literally to be a waste of time. Yes, he is. So is Gideon. So was everyone in this goddamn series. This plot is melting my brain. I'm going before it damages you. It's already melted my brain. He accomplished nothing, lost everything he built for himself, and it develops nothing.
How much time and money I wasted on this.
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
And they forgot about the Las Plagas. They forgot about Ouroboros. They just like, yeah, no, all viruses are gone now. Whoop de fucking do. And then now they just forgot about the fact that there's fucking parasites that can be created on T-viruses. They just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they even play the previous games before they write the script? Who the The virus was never just the issue. It was never just the issue. There was the Las Plagas, there's the Ouroboros. Oh my god, there was mutations to virus that was mutated beyond belief. There was so much that was created that was beyond Oswald Spencer's grasp. How is Elpis a literal cure for everything? This is not atonement, this is the butchery of a series. I can't believe this. Oh my god. I wish Spencer made the antiviral just to troll his kids, because at least that would be comically evil. Oh my god, I'm crying so hard. Oh. All your predictions are wrong. Goodbye. Literally Wesker to every villain, please.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You?
What fucking vision? There's no bioweapons left. You rely on zombies.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The connections is
They were trying to recall the script between the one that Oswald Spencer had with Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 5 and the one with Gideon versus Albert Wesker, by the way. And that was done horribly. They butchered this entire context. The whole point of Oswald Spencer saying that Albert Wesker is nothing but a creation was to minimize and just completely nullify his own existence by just being a lab rat. And then here it's just like, hey, I found a cure to everything. Now I can create anarchy. With what? You ran into the series shooting every non-combative civilians with your own virus to turn it into zombies. What happens if I just follow you with another fucking dart gun just to cure all of them at the same time? What happens between them, huh? Like, I know. What honestly was your plan, Gideon? Other than your absolute infatuation towards Oswald Spencer being a genius behind like some sort of guilt that he already has as a sociopath. I don't get this. No. This isn't a sociopathic. This is a psychopath being idealized by a fucking sociopath that doesn't know logic. The right to be a god, you arrogant even until the end. What an irony of a sentence there. What an irony. That's complete opposite of what Oswald Spencer is portrayed as in this. They completely butchered the remake series. I cannot give this a good rating. The gameplay is amazing. The story is awful. I can't say otherwise. I'm so sorry. I love this series. I really do. But oh my god, they fucked up this entire game's plot. The series is nothing now. They can't make another Resident Evil. They ended it. It's Requiem time. Legitimately. They could not make another one. The best they can make is probably a remake of 5 and 6. They couldn't do shit. They couldn't do shit. They ended their own series for a fucking awful plot twist. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Why am I supposed to care about the series anymore?
We can't let him have it.
Oh no. Whoop-de-doo.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. It's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now. Let it all come down.
It's so funny. I can't believe it.
All of it.
And I love how everything that comes to this point, every single solutions to every single terrorism that happens, all these people die, millions of people that died innocently due to weapon terrorism attacks, is all been resolved by one singular 4-letter password: hope. Do you know how insignificant that makes everything? They just invalidated the entire world. Everyone that died in Raccoon City, everyone that died in Africa, everyone that was affected by the T virus in the Arklay Mountains, every soldier that had a bright future to protect their countries and the STAR members, every great police officers who was trying their best to protect all these people in Raccoon City police departments, they all died because they couldn't know the password for hope. Capcom, what the fuck are you thinking? Don't you even want to be a Pandora boxes once everything evil in you, but then there's hope? This is so stupid. This is like Luke seeing the light side in Darth Vader, but wanted to kill Kylo Ren level of the character butchery. Not even assassination. It's a butchery. It's even worse than that, I think. Because Star Wars is also a few decades old, but this is like now I understand the original series Star Wars lovers seeing the sequels and how they butchered Luke Skywalker feels like. This is legitimately the same thing, but instead they turn a villain into a good guy somehow. They legit turned the fucking Spencer into Pandora's box. I can't.
Here's what happened.
Oh my god. haven't shit on a game this hard in a long time.
Gonna go. Grab something.
Grab what? It's oh shit. He's fine, of course.
Grace!
Oh my god. What the fuck else? What do you want from me, honestly?
Last skeleton.
Oh shit.
How many more will have to die for that bitch?
Oh god, come on. I pressed it, but it was way too late. One down. Wait, no, that's just intermission, okay. Oh, wait. What? What? What do you gotta pull out, huh? What's happening? Oh, he's elemental now. Oh shit! How the hell do I dodge that? Pull that out of your ass? Wait. I'll borrow this. Give me a second. There we go. And then, there you go. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Don't tell me. Is that it? Come on, let there be a phase 2. Come on. Phase 2, please. Please. Yes, big monster. Okay, at least. Alright.
Good riddance.
I can't believe it. This is one of the worst fucking game ever in the entire series. And I can't believe there's such dichotomy towards it. A Nema what?
You're so damn relentless.
Nema your ass. Even Nemesis I give more respect than this guy. Oh shit. Okay, Oh, I just parried. Is there anywhere to shoot? There we go. Alright. Oh god. Alright, one more. There we go. Ah, come on. Break it. I kept trying to parry it. It didn't work. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay, come on. Alright. I could not be bothered with this game. Oh dear, oh god, come on. words cannot describe how little shit I can give right now. Like, you need Apollo 25 to go to the next fucking orbit to find how little shit I give to this anymore. Holy shit, he's one-handing it.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
That's cool. Good riddance, Leon. What a way to end this series. What a horrible series you are living in, Leon. Get the fuck out of here. For the love of God.
Where are you?
I love you, Leon, but fuck, you're in the wrong series.
Sherry.
Shit.
Grace.
Grace, hang on.
Wait. Can I move this? Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys... Wait, hold on. Did you guys see that? Don't tell me. Did you guys see Leon? Did you guys see Grace's fucking pose? He was hitting the Family Guy dying pose. He was... She was hitting... Wait.
Grace.
She's hitting the...
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. This game is so shit. It's so shit. Luna's getting back up? Yeah, if you say... For God's sake, Luna. I mean, everything's going back up now. It was 30 minutes before, now it's 30 hours.
There's no way out this thing.
Good, please, be buried with the series. I would love this to happen. And the next series you kill off Chris, and then after that you kill Claire.
Leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Just end it. Great. Roll the
Guess
credits.
this is it then.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, Jesus. Ow. 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 Really? You couldn't have done that more subtle. You couldn't just shine the fucking light on. You couldn't just show the scene where Leon gets shined by the fucking light. You cockbag. You fucking bitch. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's the Wolf Squad from the BSAA. Who is this? Don't tell me, you piece of shit.
Leon F. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him.
Take off your helmet. I want to see who you are. You better not be who I think you are.
Mr. Kennedy,
If it is, I'm gonna kill you.
I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I can't believe it. They're making a sequel. Oh my god, I'm gonna gouge my own eyes out. This was the Wolf Squad of Resident Evil 8. You fucking... Oh my god! Chris is effing Wolf's Alpha. I don't think that's yeah, these are BSAA. I don't think Wolf Alpha is you know, it is Chris. Yeah, it is Chris.
Be damned. I can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
I can't believe it either.
I haven't ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
It's over then.
If there's a window I can smash right now, I'm gonna fucking smash. I'm gonna smash it. I will smash it.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
Oh, but don't tell me they will, because the connection is still there.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Well, let me. Well, let me guess. You're gonna say that you didn't hit his vitals, so she's fine. You didn't kill her technically because her body's still there, so you can possibly heal her from that abomination.
Chris.
That broke my fucking. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't give a shit about this game anymore. I can't believe it. 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 Oh my god. I'm in so much pain. I can't believe it. I can't. Couldn't you just let one fucking character die? No, I just... There is no acceptance. There is no second stage. There is just pain. It's pure pain. I can't with this.
Any of her vitals. Could still be alive.
No, he's rotten. She's rotten in the fucking landing bay back in Rose Hill, like every other body that you shot and fucking burned. What about all those people in the fucking Rose Hill asylums that you shot and you blown to pieces, Grace? Huh? How about those people who you exploded their fucking heads with hatchets? Huh? What happened to them? Will you cure them?
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of RaCcOoN City.
Oh, is there now?
Point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in RaCcOoN City 28 years ago.
I fucking can't believe it.
RaCcOoN City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story.
You know, one small thing that I think, the only thing that I guess kind of makes sense now is that fucking guy, what was his name? The CIA leader that assigned Grace into this case. He's in on this to try to kidnap Grace. That's why Grace was sent on the mission. The only part that was kind of makes sense was this. That's it. Nothing else. None of this makes fucking sense anymore.
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Also, you're entailing that the conspiracy theories are correct, because they are.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
So you're including Adam's presidency as well, huh? Including the one that was fucking assassinated in Toho Oak, despite the fact that I was directly connected with the name Neo Umbrella. Is that it? Was that not uncovered during that incident? Because the last time I checked, Ada uploaded all the data from Simmons' office to here and then gave it to Leon. So that was uncovered. You don't remember that, do you? Who's there to save? They're all fucking dead. For once in my fucking so she's no she's in a cocoon. She's in a cocoon instead of a fucking amalgamation, instead of mutating like everything else that was in this entire fucking game series, where they mutate into a fucking huge monster, meat monsters. But no, the fucking thing is a Titan shifter. She's in the middle of it. She's in a cocoon. So she's alive. So she wasn't bleeding out before, was it? Oh, she wasn't bursting out fucking infected liquids out of her stomach of the wound that she had before, which she bled out internally. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm missing. They forgot about the fact that the whole reason why Emily turned is because she suffered an injury in her abdomen during the fucking helicopter crash. And that one particular crash was the reason why she bled out internally. That caused organ failures and fucking internal bleeding. You can't stop that shit if you don't do it in time. Oh, the Lara Croft. I hate this game. How am I? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Harris Orkin, I have you on my fucking telescope now. Love the model. I'm so sorry you caught me at a really bad time at the moment, but I appreciate it. Have a great mother. Welcome to the Heritage, Laura. If you repeat the last hour of the stream, it pretty much sums up my own personality. But you will see the worst of me. So if that's what you wanted, then so be it. I'm probably one of the biggest fan of the Resident Evil series. I have played this game since it came out. The series since it came out. I have. But I'll be honest, I haven't played the original version of Resident Evil 1 and 2. I only played the remade version of them. Isn't audio copyrighted? I don't give two shits about this VOD anymore. I can delete it right now if I want to. This is... Let this be on record right now. Let this be on record right the fuck now. Resident Evil, the series, died with this game. It officially died with this game. There's no plot significance, no world building, no knowledge, no logic. Nothing that makes sense anymore. All you can do is watch it and then go, whoa, that's a lot of meat and a lot of blood. That's cool. If you go any deeper than that, you'll be lying to yourself that this is a good game. You'll be fucking lying to yourself about this being a good game. I'll be completely purely honest with you. The gameplay is probably one of the most refined experience there is in the entire game series. But because of the plot, because of everything else, because of the world building, because of the background stories, this game has officially killed every single series before this. Every single game before this has been completely thrown out of the window. There is no more thoughts and mind been put into the plot of this. I can't believe that they like every single time when I see this kind of shit, I kept thinking to myself, why the fuck am I not like hired to be a writer yet? If this kind of fundamental shit could not be followed by as big of a company as Capcom. And then I thought, hey, maybe it's the maybe it's the shareholders, maybe it's the upper ends of the higher chairmen that are governmenting like the plot and making it as grandeur and as flamboyant as it is with the game itself. That's why the writers are suck at this. But then I look at the fundamental issues of everything here. I can't, for the life of myself, empathize towards writing in this direction. I can't. Like, there is one way of making things that can be used as a proper, like a McDonald's trash food kind of sequel, you know? Like, for example, all the Disney sequels are fucking awful. They're all just character assassinations that they could have a great IP of, but instead they just put the same character into the same universe and then put like a completely different scenarios within that game, within that movie, and then turn it into like a reaction movie, then an actual character development movie instead. We're here to see changes towards a character, not whatever the fuck this is. Not like I feel like they took the footnote of, hey, we need character to change. Who is the most important character in this entire series? Oh, okay, so the good part is Leon S. Kennedy. So we must make him change. Good. Now what about the bad part? Who is the villain of the series? Oh, we know. Oswald E. Spencer. And who else? Albert Wesker. Let's put them in the series and then change them. Why don't we? And then we have this abomination. And then we have this fucking garbage of a story that came to be. I'm so sorry, Lara Croft. You're hearing me like raging right now. but like, I swear, I'm way too, like, I'm way too passionate about this series to not be this pissed. I can't. I can't. You don't want to know why? Because you are a writer. If not indie, you can't enter big corporate writing because their writing direction usually follows ideals of the investors. If they say this, they don't make an impact. They don't care about sense in the narrative. I know. So like the only way I can possibly like empathize towards the people who wrote this shit is the people who are like who are forced to write this. They could have done the Pandora box and kept Spencer evil, but no. They could have gone the absolute opposite direction. You know, it would have been, no, actually, you know what? No, this is actually it. They could have write the opposite direction of it. Now I'm thinking about it, what they could make is that they could make a new Pandora box Elpis, where instead of remedying the issue of Oswald Spencer trying to atone to his own sins and being guilty of it, he decided that he's rageful towards his own direction and not be able to yield his own control of the universe and become the god that he wants to be. So instead of dying with no impact to the world, he left Elpis as a last goddess of savior of himself, where upon activation, upon using it, turns the user into a complete destructive monster that would destroy the universe, that would have killed everyone who were infected in the T-virus. Period. You cannot survive using that virus. It's way too volatile to be used anywhere else. But it's seeded in a way that no matter what they use, they will always die. That is the way of destruction, the anarchy that justified Gideon saying that Oswald E. Spencer is one of the true geniuses. They could have gone this direction, but instead, they want to save Emily and Leon. Sorry, hold on. They want to save Emily and Leon, and Sherry Birkins and Chris because they want to make fucking sequels. They could have done an Armageddon, but instead they settle for a cure. Even with the direction that I set, there are still ways to do this. There's always better ways to... What the fuck? So the pretense is that Leon can't die, Oswald Spencer needs to change. Oh my god. Like, I can't be mad, but I have to be mad. I have to be mad at Capcom for this. Okay, so she is FBI, not CIA.
Yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
Why is he still here? Why is he not investigated yet? Why is he not investigated yet? Why?
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Wait, so Elpis cured her eyesight too? Where's Rose? I suddenly want Rose in action. Rose in action in Resident Evil 8 DLC is not... Don't do this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Oh my god.
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
What? What? I'm already insane. I don't need this. I'm already insane. I want to see that report. Grace's report, The Truth Behind RaCcOoN City. Introduction. In 1998, RaCcOoN City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant, Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected, and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the event was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city has been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals the established narrative of the RaCcOoN City incidents was falsified and... I can't even finish it. And elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. There's 60 pages of this, holy shit. Alright, let's go through this, okay? Let's go through this. Let's see how much they butcher it from their own fucking writing. Alright? Let's see this. Let's see this. Because you can directly compare this report with everything that happened in Resident Evil 5, 4, 2, and 1. You can directly correspond all these facts with them and then see how much they contradicts with their own canon. Like all the fucking events is here. Oh, there's Marcus. I remember that now. Okay, yeah. So that's Marcus. I remember. Alright, let's do this. We're going through this. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat this. Sorry. Spencer felt a sense of despair, at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity, aka carnage. As stated in court records following the RaCcOoN City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Oh yeah, that's how you phrases it? Huh? Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. Most notably, the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. This is the place where it's fucked, because Spencer killed Marcus for trying to leak dossiers about the illegal things that was happening with Spencer's stuff. According to the core records, so I got something wrong here. It was J. Marcus who developed T-Virus, not Oswald E. Spencer. That was the part that I got wrong. According to core records, this conflict was cited as a primary factor, leading to the unusual development which followed. In 1978, J. Marcus developed the T-Virus, which will go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Here it comes. Why is the part where he wanted to be a god? Yeah, no, they completely retconned that part. Instead, Oswald E. Spencer wanted to reform it by being the anti-hero who does it right, but using illegal ways. Nious will be having traumatic flashback on any moment Spencer mentioned. Oh yeah. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment, oh no. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-Virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began actively researched and developed bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. In the underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as an administrative center of Umbrella research, several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Record, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980, 0422. Oh my god, they even retconned the T-virus from Hive to ARC. Fuck. You dumbasses. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1. Concentrated investment into the Wesker project and the T-virus. Step 2. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3. Development of ELPIS. Wait. What? What? So in 1980, Oswald Spencer was like, hey look, let's see what Marcus is trying to do. Oh look, it's a T-virus. And they were like, okay, let's research the T-virus as a main control center. And then immediately was like, nope, fuck this shit. We can't do this. We can't do this. Let's stop everything. We need to find a cure. Find a cure, find safety, find legacy. I can't believe it. Step 4. Memory transfer and force evolution. It was this early. It was 1980 when Spencer already turned. Spencer trying to become a god was a bygone product that was in Resident Evil 5's plot. They no longer was behind this. I don't think they know how to remake 5 anymore, because there is absolutely zero intention for 5 to even fucking work at this point. If Xeno wasn't... I can't. Oh my god. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS. The connections involvement. Oh, here it comes. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvements were also discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Receipt of Donation, 1986, 0137. Recipient, James Marcus. Sender, F Foundation. Amount, $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppets organization with the connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. Sure. The Connection is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all of this, and we didn't even find this out until 2017. When the Umbrella Corporation issue was under investigation in 1998, and the Tall Oak incident happened in 2016. Wait, no, in 2013 or 16. I don't even remember when it was anymore. My headcanon got fucked now because my mind couldn't even be bothered to care about anymore. Evidence suggested that the Connection sought involvement with Umbrella's central operation. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, Telegraph Log 1988-0996. Sender, Brandon Bailey. Recipient, F Foundation. Preparation are complete. I think it's time they make contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. Oh my god. Grandpa Spencer is doing everything. He probably felt the government and the Connection are going to turn on him. I don't know, man. I'm on my 4th cup of coffee. I need like 6 more cups of beer for this shit to work for me. I can't, for the life of me, accept this to be the headcanon now. I can't believe they retcon everything. They retcon everything that they had before. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing mattered. Because ELPIS was the ultimate goal. So who was the bad guy? The evil corporation? But Oswald E. Spencer is behind the evil corporation. So who the fuck is behind the actual proper umbrella protection company now? Who? Which fucking fuck-ass villain are you going to make for your new sequels that nobody will care? Oh, I wouldn't care. Let this be known, by the way. I will not buy the next game. I would cease to continue playing Resident Evil series from this point onwards. Mark my word, I will not continue playing it anymore. I will not spend a dime supporting the series because I can't support this. I can't support this. Even Marcus's death was I don't think it's mentioned here yet. I think he died later on. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connection, succeeding Marcus. So Marcus is sidelined and become the ultimate villain? Wait, didn't Marcus make the virus so that he can like help his own daughter to become stronger and like, you know, be able to walk and not be crippled? Isn't that his own intention of making the T-virus? Am I remembering this wrong? I swear that was the reason. So you're telling me that now James Marcus is the big villain? Okay, for context, Oswald E. Spencer wants control and become a god in the initial headcanon. James Marcus created the T-virus because his daughter was sick. So he has to make a virus strong enough to control the muscles and the cells within a crippled, a physically handicapped daughter of his to be able to walk and be a normal daughter and grow up as a normal girl. That's the reason why T-virus was made in the first place. Oswald E. Spencer saw this and then thought James Marcus was being solved. That's why he assassinated James Marcus and then seizes the T-virus developments to become bioweapons instead. So now your headcanon is James Marcus is the one who is contacting the Connection, and Oswald E. Spencer is the good guy who's developing Elpis and try to stop the T-virus from being spread? Are you kidding me? This was what it was? Oh my god. They flipped the script upside down completely. They disregarded every good guy in the entire game and then was like, Spencer's good. Spencer said, you all want me to take the fall for this apocalypse? Hell no, I shall be the savior and Marcus will be the villain. As if he didn't seize the control of T-virus developments and made a leak because it was still developing, despite the fact that he seized it when it was. He seized it as early as 1980. Yet, 18 years later, he still let the T-virus continue developments despite knowing what this is. So he inadvertently causes the entire Raccoon City incident and the fall of Umbrella Corporation, therefore Elpis. He sabotaged himself just so that he can make Elpis? Like, I don't get this. This is nothing. This is nonsense. Nothing. Oh my god, Brandon Bailey is the Connection. Oh my god, 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 I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't. I'm having a panic attack. My heart is pounding so hard right now. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm becoming Grace. I'm becoming Grace Ashcroft. Oh shit. Oh shit. How have they butchered this hard? How? I don't get this. I don't get this. How have they butchered this hard? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Genuinely no one cares about this as much as me now. I don't think anyone in the chat cares. They just see an insane guy fucking dying over this. Oh my god. Okay. Relax. We still need to get this through. We need to get this through. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the connection, succeeding Marcus. Oh my god. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the connection, but he may have only been a small cog in a larger machine. We now believe the connection had been deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the connection remains unknown. Spencer's purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control of Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals seemingly... A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by the associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Re-evaluation list. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Yes, I'm at the... I feel like I'm gagging right now. I'm gagging in rage. Oh, I need to take an Ambien after this. I need to calm down. 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 Ready now, they're trying to make Elpis the contingency plan. Please don't make me do this. 1990s. Oh boy. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that the Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. So that's the issue, isn't it? Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organization and a connection due to the moles who had infiltrated the company. Which, by the way, one of them was Albert Wesker. He was the one who convinced William Birkins in the initial canon to defect towards Umbrella Corporation and sell the T-virus to some fuck-ass military outside of Umbrella Corporation. You need to... Can you help me with that? Because I feel like I'm having trouble. Like, it's very hard to be horny and angry at the same time, you know? Oh my god. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. Somehow Palpatine returns. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from confiscated records, Spencer's message, 199. Tricell, HCF, the family, the Umbrella. The family was from RE6. The Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. Okay, relax. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with a potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. So they're just flat out saying that I'm wrong now. Oh my god. Isn't that genius? You can only be the savior if something's big. No, that's what she should. Else should you do but make a big disaster yourself and be the savior. Genius. Oh my god. Okay. So they're saying, this slide alone, this one slide, is telling every single person who cares about the plot of Resident Evil or cares about any games before the remakes, a dumbass. You are a fucking stupid piece of shit that don't know what is the right game to play now. You don't know what the fuck you like. You are a horrible trash that you should not care about the story at all. Like it's undermining every single person who cares about a story before a remake. Even though remakes storyline was already shit to begin with, because they don't have a fucking ground level. Hell, Spencer was mentioned like once since this. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Spencer was only mentioned in the new timeline in Resident Evil 8. That was it. That was the one time that he was mentioned. In the documents in the dungeon. He wasn't. Was he mentioned in Resident Evil 2 remake? Or even 3? Because I swear, Jill was just focusing on bringing down Umbrella Corporation, and she did. And Leon was just struggling to survive. That's it. Like, there was no mention of Oswald E. Spencer in the new retcon timeline that they bullshit out of. It's... Holy moly, I just joined. Why is he geeking out, chat? This game is pissing me off. And that is an understatement. TLDR, this game's canon undermined the entire original games. If you play the original games and like their stories, you are an asshat. And Capcom gives no shit about your opinions. No shit. If you appreciate the old storylines, tough fucking shit. This game completely nullifies it. Like, the only good thing that I have about this game is just the gameplay. And that is not even a strong suit, period, with Capcom games. There's plenty other games that has better gunplays and parry systems than this. I played this game because of the world building. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a Requiem fan. You and me both, Anna. You and me both. Completion of Elpis. Based on the data taken from the confiscated records and the changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the record shows a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. What? That's not true. In 1998, what was it? The Chief Irons of RPD was experimenting on people using the fucking orphanage. Don't you remember that? That's why Sherry was kidnapped in the first place. What? Low-key good gameplay doesn't get them too many points either, because most RE games have that, plus actual storyline. I can't believe this. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at orphanage have long been used for Umbrella experimentations. Oh, boo fucking who? While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkins in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Because Spencer, that literally means that the whole reason why Raccoon City incidents appear is because Spencer needed control of the T-virus. So Spencer was sending the protection company to go and seize the T-virus, thereby inadvertently cause the entire issues where the protection company killed William Birkins, and William Birkins turned into G, killed the companies, and then leak the T-virus strains into the sewer systems of Raccoon City. So Oswald E. Spencer was the main reason why who causes Raccoon City incident to begin with. It wasn't Birkin who was wrong here. The Spencer mentioned here, Loki feels like the dude nobody invited me because his relevancy felt so forced. It's not forced. You can bring it in. Honestly, I feel like if you wanted to make like an endpoint to the storylines, you couldn't make it. But don't make it a cure. Don't make Spencer suddenly a good guy. He's every single thing, even until this headcanon that we're reading right now. He's still being an anti-hero. He's still seizing control. He's not being like good about his own management. He's still experimenting on T-virus, let alone releasing that in the first place. He's still funding William Birkins to make the G-virus for seizing control to begin with. Then why the fuck will he make Elpis? This is spanned like the Elpis' developments, it was mentioned, began developments in 1980s and it was finished around mid-1990s. So he had the cure to everything before Raccoon City incident, before G was made. So it's literally contradicting itself in the dossier itself. Do you see how broken this is? Am I like overthinking everything? Am I just being this one guy under the bridge, like talking to myself, being insane over the headcanon? Because I can't be the only person who think this is absolute like dumpster fire, right? This happened because it was an accident, because he tried to take control of the whole company. Yes, it happened because he tried to take the whole company. Like, I can't with this. This entire headcanon is dumpster fire. They can't look at this entire thing and then think to himself that, hey, this can be sent out as a good game, and then people actually have good reviews of it. I can't for the life of myself make the review, say good things about this game. This can be like a 3 out of 10 at best, a 1 out of 5. For gameplay, for that one point. The rest of them are all ruined because of the headcanons. I can't believe it. Like, not even the enemies are cool. Resident Evil 6 enemies have more variations than this fucking game. All we fought the entire this game is zombies with guns, zombies with knife, lickers, and that's it. Have we fought anything else? No. In Resident Evil 6, we have ramming big-ass lizard shits, we have guys with masks with multiple eyes, we have flying guys, we have a big-ass T-Rex, we have all these different things, and then in this game, we have fucking zombies? Literally any other Resident Evil games have better enemies in this fucking game. For gameplay itself, I can't give it even more than a 3. I can't be the only person who would think this, right? I know Anna's behind me with this. This is worse than I thought. Ugh. My God, I can't believe it. How many times have I said that already? Oh, man, I'm so angry. I'm so disappointed. He's an anti-hero just trying to make the humanity into God, just wow, and goes against the lore of the past game. Yeah, no. Like, what I'm saying here is not like mumbling, right? I'm not mumbling shit. I'm not rambling shit, right? What I'm saying here is cohesive, right? I stutter a lot, but I'm saying that, like, I'm trying my best to convey that this is horse shit. This should have been an alternate universe shenanigans or something if they wanted to retcon the literally most important part of the lore. Yeah. I'm kind of glad you agree, because I can't stand Requiem, but didn't want to barge into your streams that I don't like this game. Yeah, no, sorry. You can say that in my chat. Say it. Even if I like this game, you can totally say that. I respect everyone's opinions. But right now, we are fully aligned with this. I don't like this game. Period. I hate it. Genuinely, I don't like this game. Oh my god. All right. Let's just go through this. 1998, the RaCcOoN City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in RaCcOoN City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella, and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella, and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connection lobby for the missile strike. Excerpt from confiscated records, access log, first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commencing the missile strike, the blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. So the government was behind this. So they nullified not only 5 but also 6 as well, because Adam was the one who tried to spread the information about RaCcOoN City incident. Oh my god. So they nullified 2. They nullified the entire RaCcOoN City incident by saying that it's by having Spencer to be the case of the RaCcOoN City incident because he is, and then nullify 3 in the same reason, nullify 4 because completely unrelated, and Elpis was a antiviral drug. It's not an anti-parasite drug. Las Plagas is a parasite. It doesn't get fucking eradicated by an antiviral agent. Same thing as if you get infected by some sort of fungus, you don't get fucking antiviral agent. You don't get beta blockers. No, not beta blockers. Fucking what was it? Antibodies to help that shit, because it doesn't help it. It's a fungi. It's a parasite. You need parasitic fucking drugs. It's an antiviral drug. So Elpis isn't even built for Ouroboros or Las Plagas. So it nullified 4 and 5, and now nullifies 6. Because the government was trying to unleash what happened with Umbrella Corporation and what Spencer was doing to begin with. I can't. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing that they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connection were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the RaCcOoN City incident. They set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out a missile strike. After the RaCcOoN City incident, here is where I really want to know what happened. I really want to know if they mentioned the time between 2012 to 2026, because this is the gap of what happened for 5, 6, and 7. I need to know this part. The government, the Connection, they all turned against Umbrella, and now Spencer said, "Joke's on you, I am dope." Oh my god. The lore of the past game, it's breaking the lore. I'm waiting for it to be a fuck-ass reason to not mention 5 and 6s in this incident. I'm waiting for that shit because I don't think the writer can even bullshit their way out of making 5 and 6 remake. I don't think it's possible after what they make in here, because they have already made their fucking they have made the bet that they have to lie in now, and that's a dev bet. They have essentially nullified everything for this, for having Elpis here. Nothing is remotely significant now. Now that we know that there's a fucking virus here. There's antiviral here. Nothing. To be honest, this game in Shadows of the Rose spike my cortisol so much, especially because premise-wise they had actual potential. Yes, they do! They do! You know, Anna, let me tell you something. After I finished the game, right, I said, if they make Elpis a virus so destructive that anything that came in contact with it, airborne or not, anything that injected Elpis with, will turn into a huge-ass monster that will die in due time. What happened if Elpis was the strongest military weapons that is designed to have an underlying potential to kill every single users in the immediate usage at once? To be the destruction of the world. That would have made sense of what Gideon said as a magnum opus of Oswald Spencer, because that would have made sense for Oswald to not seize the world because he couldn't seize it to begin with, so no one should have it. Isn't that infinitely better than what's happening here? But no, because Leon needs to live. Because Leon has T-virus issues. Because we need the stakes of Leon dying in this game. So they don't want to risk writing this instead. Isn't that fucking ironic? I am telling you, I can write better story than this, but that's the whole reason why I can't make this story right. That sounds closer to canon, to be honest, because I'm following the canon for writing this. I'm following the original canon to write that ending. That ending makes more sense than anything here. Okay, continue. All is well known. Trial were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Like, especially because RE games are carried by the exposition given in previous games, which is why this game yes, canon and continuity fucking matters in this, but they completely throw it away. I'm pointing at the monitor again. Evidence against Spencers were presented at the trials by the subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connection. Therefore, it is highly likely there was a pressure from the government and a connection during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connection and the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The connection and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and the distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transactions list have been seized. These list of Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of the bioterrorists. They're like, government. Government bad, connection bad, Marcus Prentice behind it, Spencer good, Albert Wesker, bad. this is what I'm looking at right now. Or there's an antivirus out of pure spitefulness. He can't be God, so then no bodies can be God. Yeah, no. If it was to be worded like that, it would still be better than whatever the fuck they wrote. The stream is like watching a disappointed parent realize that their kid peed in a pool. No, this is a disappointed parent realizing that their kid has been peeing in the same drawer since it was a kid, and the kid is now fucking 25 years old. And I have only found out that this one fucking drawer he's been peeing in, it's been there since fucking 25 years ago. Oh my god. On a lighter note, it was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday for you, Anna. Sorry for not being able to stream yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was too tired. But happy birthday there. I hope you're happy with watching this one though. Watching me rage. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, incidents of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. So in effort of seizing control, he lost control of the world. Oh my god. This guy is actually like such a dichotomy. Oh my god, he's like he put a stick in his own bike and then called himself a failure, and then decided that the biking company is at fault here. So he just destroyed the entire industry because he put a stick in his own fucking bike. That's what happened. In 2013, okay, it was in 2013. That was what RE6 happened. President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agency reported that the president's wish to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the fact revealed in this report. So you're telling me, wait, so hold on, wait, no. So you're telling me that Carla Radams and Derek C. Simmons knows about the Ark? So the Neo Umbrella knows about so Neo Umbrella knows about the actual Umbrella and Elpis? So you're saying that Carla knows everything, and that dossier that Ada gave to Leon before did not mention a smidge about this? Are you fucking kidding me? Did they forgot about the reason why Adam Benford was assassinated? Oh my god. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer shows some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. Oh my god. It's possible that Spencer's true motivation behind Elpis were peace and redemption. Redemption. They said it. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimony describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate, not by Wesker, by the way. Oh my god, Spencer would not be like, I'm sorry. Apparently the 3 Grey researchers knew about Elpis. Yeah, apparently. I just saw Milky playing Lobotomy Corporation. Can she lobotomize me too? I need a lobotomy to forget about all this. Oh my god. I'm already dumb enough as it is. If I lobotomize myself, probably will be the same anyway. Can she help with lobotomizing me too? Like, I don't want to remember this game at all. I wish, like, there's a difference between wanting to forget about a game just to be able to play a game, and wanting to forget about a game because the game is so trash that you don't want to remember it at all. Oh, Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intention behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. I have my head in my hands like Shinji in a chair. I saw that. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connection in the US government. Furthermore, wait, doesn't that hold you accountable too, FBI? Huh? Furthermore, they were involved in illegal developments and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connection remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvements were destroyed along Ark. Yet the connection was able to recover a sample of Ark, of Elpis. So there's still fucking sequels to be made about Chris, because Chris was mentioned at the end of this. So he must have some sort of continuation in Resident Evil 10. I'm not playing that game. I'm on the record. I'm saying this. I'm not playing the next Resident Evil 10. Okay, I'm not even playing Code Veronica because fuck Capcom. Honestly, I will not play any Resident Evil games anymore. You cannot convince me otherwise. No more. I will not play it. When Code Veronica releases next year, I will not buy it. Countless lives has been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Let me simmer down a little bit. Let me simmer down. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can. I'm so done with this fucking series, man. It's so forced too. We see no character developments on his side. Just second-hand accounts of trust me, bro, he's sorry. And then force feed us the actual issues with it. And also, Anna, if you go all the way back, if you go to the part where Grace finished watching the tape about Oswald, there's a part where I predicted that Elpis was actually a cure instead of something fucking terrifying, because there's no way that Leon would die like that. And then afterwards, towards the end, when Leon was on the ambulance with Grace, I predicted that now that Leon's fucking alive, there's gotta be a way for Emily to be alive too, right? So I said, and I quote, "What? Did you not hit any vital organs for Emily?" I swear, that's exactly what Leon said. I have not seen a dime. I have not seen a single short about this goddamn fuck-ass game. But I can predict it because of how shit it is. It's like looking at a butthole and then say, shit comes out of that. You know? It's as predictable as that. Apparently Spencer adopting Grace makes up for all the orphans they experimented on and eventually offed. Yeah, because he's now a good guy for destroying everything. And now the government and the connection is at fault here. Who is run by the apprentice of James Marcus, the person who made T-Virus to help his own fucking daughter walk. What? I doubt that people will sit out of this entire stream. I don't think so. But I hope that people can take this as a case study and see a person who has extreme mood swing, extreme emotions with his own self, and extensive knowledge in fundamental writing skills react to a AAA game. I had great saying in the first episode of this. If you go all the way back to the first episode of when I was playing this, I said, the story looks convincing. It looks like a new thing that we can look behind of, and there's a bunch of mysteries that we yet to kind of uncover. And then as soon as Grace becomes like the key to everything, that's when my face dropped. That's when I kind of began to the exact time when I begin to fall for this entire game, into complete despair, is when the doors open and we see Xeno. That was the exact moment where my soul, where my passion for the series left my body. And you can see that. Because I wasted... He just misunderstood, guys. He's just a sad guy. You don't understand. He almost ended the world. Yeah. His notion to begin with was the reason why everything that happened in the past 3 decades was set in motion. And now because he created the cure, we're supposed to be, empathetic of the guy? Refund the game if you can. It's already been played 21 hours. There's no fucking way I'm refunding this. I can't refund this. No. Even if I can refund this, I will not refund it. Let this be a lesson to myself. Because I have bought so many Resident Evil games up until this point. I will forever support the old original versions of all the old games. Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5, 4, 3, and 2. I will forever be supportive of all these games before. I will not support anything that Capcom has made in the past 20 years. Period. This is arguably the biggest piles of garbage that I've ever seen from Capcom. And I have such high regard of Capcom. If you go back to every single time when I was mentioning Village... Yeah, if you really want to argue, I guess Village was good. Because it's an independent story. It's so far from everything else that is good. If you really want to argue, the past 10 years, Resident Evil 2, Remake, 3, I will not support those anymore because those supports headcanons. 4 and 7 and 8 are the only ones I can possibly say that I can justify over. That's it. I will not support the main storylines things anymore. Continuous from this point onwards. Resident Evil 9 onwards, I will not support any of the fucking things that they will ever make. Because this is by far one of the biggest pile of garbage I've ever seen them make. Capcom was always, if you go all the way back to every single time I was mentioning things about, AAA companies being bad nowadays, I've always said good things about Capcom. I was always put them in the same place as Valve, who are trying to do their best to make games that are actually almost decent. Pragmata, Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remake. Oh, well, not 3. Fuck 3. Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake. Resident Evil 7 and 8. Half-Life Alyx. Deadlock. It's like all these games that I can see that there were passion put into it. And then there's this. And then there's this. I can't, for the life of myself, support this. I'm gonna be a jaded motherfucker for the rest of my life, knowing for a fact that I supported a company who doesn't even care about their own source materials. I don't know anymore. I don't know. What, money? Is that it? You know the irony? You know what's the irony? They're at the end of this report, they're pointing fingers at the bad guys, being not Oswald Spencer, not the only person who's trying to seize control. No. They're pointing finger at the government and the corporation who are behind, who are making money for bioweapon development terrorism. Guess who is also developing things and making money out of it? That's right, AAA companies. Isn't that the fucking irony? They make a game to fucking berate themselves with. How ironic is that? Huh? As if they completely missed the narrative too. I fear it always boils down to money with big soulless corporation. I get that being a point, but I don't get making a point of this if their initial point is already as self-aware as it is. Like, they made this as such a big deal that the US government and the corporations behind it, when they were already self-aware. Like, the whole reason why the original series was able to work, because they were self-aware that, oh, we need to bring down the big company, you know, it's always been that. And the end of the series in Resident Evil 3, we see Jill flying the helicopter saying that we'll bring Umbrella Corporation down. You know, it's always about that. But then they go completely against it and then become so self-aware of it that they just become the entire center point of the irony. Oh my god. Sometimes satire just can't compete with reality. I'm so tired with this. I'm so tired. Okay, I'm ending it here. I'm tired. This is eating up way too much of my time at this point. I do not want to. I do not want to spend any more seconds on this. Let me go to the chatting room. We're not talking about Resident Evil anymore. For the sake of all of us, we shall not continue talking about this shit. Yeah, more than an hour yapping in the stream. Your throat will start hurting. It's already hurting. If I would be bold, this plot's written by AI. The only thing I can hold on to for whoever creative let this rhetoric be like this. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case now. Now that you mentioned that. What a fucking shit show this was. Uninstall. God. I'm so sorry for every other people who are making this game. I'm honestly so sorry of. I still am in love with the formula that is Resident Evil. I still am. You know, the fucking monotonous yet obligatory, this door requires 3 locks, go require them. The survival horror, the shooting the same zombie in the head 4 times, cannot bring it down. The Leon being cheesy, the forever not dying cliche, the self-awareness, the funny small bits that happened before. You know, I still am in love with all these things. I'm so, like, now I feel so sorry for the people who made this game, who animated all those animations, the actors who are behind Leon, who try his best to voice the character, who pick up the mantle of Matthew Mercer of anyone. Matthew Mercer, one of the biggest and greatest voice actor in the entire scene, has this one of his biggest like roles that he's ever done, taking up the mantle of a person like him to try to reenact one of the most important characters in the series, making such a great game, like trying his best to make such a Denzel in distress. All these actors who poured their souls into this game only for me to shit on it this hard. Like, I don't want to put them on the same equal grounds as the people who allowed this shit to be there in the first place. I genuinely don't want to, because I know that they worked so hard on it. The sound designs, the animations, the environments, the concept arts, the people who made the environments, the people who made the engine to begin with. All these people put their hearts and souls into this, only for them to fuck it up in the story compartment. How many times has this need to be reenacted for people to realize that story matters? Like, how many times? It's written by Spencer fanboys who think he's a good guy. How was the weather news? It was a little bit rainy today, but I didn't caught the rain. Topic change. I had a cute dreams where my cats went to a conveyor sushi restaurant, sat on a conveyor belt with a little nigiri hat. Oh, that's cute. I've been having nightmares. So yeah, fuck. I'm tired. I wouldn't say the stream was a bad one. But I hope you guys enjoyed my rage. I hope that this is entertaining. I hope this isn't depressing to see, because I'm truly sorry if this isn't content that you felt that you enjoy. If it isn't, then do let me know. I will try my best to not be as negative as I am. Because if it's bringing down your days, let me know. I could be overkill sometimes. I am self-aware of that. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, by the way. The story is written by Gideon. Oh my god, it is. It absolutely is. It's written by Gideon. Oh my god, so it's hold on, wait. How do I review a game?
Leon? Where's my random photo? Random pic. Oh, we still have the Leon and Chris headcanon here. There you go. Enjoy that for now. We enjoy you. We were amused by plot again, and we'll continue to rage for us. We need a voice. Here you go. Here's my review. If you can't read what's on it, it says,
This game's plot is written by Gideon, and even a pile of rotten limbs will smell better than what came out of his mouth. Posted 19th of July. I give up. I give up. Frankly, if you want, anyone who want to protect this fucking game, who want to white knight this game and said, oh, it's not that bad. No, it's not. It is bad. It is very fucking bad. Okay, I don't care what you said about the gameplay. If the only thing you care about the gameplay, go play fucking Doom. All right. If I can't hate part of the game, then you can't love a part of the game. That's just how it is. Take that, dipshits. Send death threats all you want. I don't care. If you don't care about the stories of this goddamn game, then you don't care about Resident Evil, period. There, I said it. I fucking said it. Let me enjoy some Arvin first. I'm so tired. There you go. Let's put it right there. You and the bakers could cook better than whoever wrote this game storylines. When things were alright. Oh my god. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do one more stream during next week's weekdays. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna be before the house party. And yeah. For those who don't know the house party, let me re-explain that again. I'll be hosting a house party that was initially supposed to be a house party for a birthday celebration on May 2nd. But unfortunately, we have to delay until now. So let me see. You know what, give me a second. I need to go and, recompose myself. Having being this pissed made me want to piss. I'll be back in a bit. Oh shit. Oh god. This is not a drill. Okay, I'm back. Oops, forgot. Need to connect that back up. There we go. Stop with that.
Stop with the fucking funk. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Almost 5.5 hour stream. Oh, alright, I'm gonna end the stream here then. Check it out when you're free. You post a little something about it. Oh no. Oh no. You've done it already? I'll check it out later. Oh boy. Oh god. Right. Again, thank you so much for watching, folks. I'm so sorry this stream was a little bit of a shit fest. But hope you guys enjoy that. And probably I don't know if there's gonna be a stream or not, but it could be one more stream before I finish. No, the finish when? Before the house party. And for those who want to participate in the house party, it's gonna be 6 hours of full-on house party, or probably like 5 or 4, you know. But it's gonna be way more than usual. I will not start at the usual time. I will start a few hours before the usual time, and and we will continue for a bit more time than that. And then yeah, make sure to go and download VR chat if you wanted to participate that. I will find a way and figure out how to open the world and for you guys to join. To be honest, you echo my exact sentiment on this game. I'm glad. I'm glad. You've been through a lot in life and also in game. I truly think that you deserve something a lot better than this, and that isn't Black Soul 2. Sorg told me to send this. Dean, get the fuck out of here. I will drop kick you into next week, you fucking... Alright. This has been well, folks. Take care, and don't spend a dime on Capcom games no more. Don't. That is my final statement. I'm gonna close my chapter on Resident Evil from this point onwards. I can't believe it. I started this this channel playing Resident Evil 4. I started this channel playing Resident Evil 4 remake, and now I am ending the series permanently. No more Resident Evil from this point onwards. Take a nap or a really long bath or something nice to eat. Have fun at this house party, yeah. You too there. Until next time, folks. It's been fine. Thank you very much for joining, folks. And I guess I'll see you, hopefully, very, very soon. Till next time.